Hello, can you guys hear the music? Okay, yeah, it just turned down. I just spent like 5 or 6 hours looking at forms. Finally, I got myself to do it at like around noon, and it took like until now. Hi, Charmy. I'm not gonna lie to you, I did my darndest. I really did. I'm sorry I didn't wait for the timer to go off. I forgot about the timer. To be Hi Zero. To be fair, the timer is not on my plate today. The timer can go fuck itself. The timer is not cute today. We don't have time for the timer. I just had like a full, like I haven't gone nonverbal in a while. That put me into nonverbal state. Like I was so stressed, y'all. Because I was looking at it and I was like, there's no way I can get this done in the few days I have left. And the amount of work I need to do kept piling and piling and piling and piling, and I was just like, bruh. Because, like, I was like, okay, being self-employed sucks, but the amount of times I ran the numbers and the amount of different ways I could run the numbers, I was like, oh, this is not right. And then I realized I could, what's the word? Look at my income statement, so I did that. Tax return. And then I did that, so I got some numbers off of that. So those I know are steady, accurate numbers. But for the income for this year, I was like, bruh. But then I don't like that I made all that money for the donathon, because now I have to put that on there. Unless I get it filed within the month, which I don't think is gonna happen. So now I have to put donathon money on there. But I don't think, I think I was like, let me see. At most, I think I make $600 a month with the donathon money. Let me look. I don't know if I feel like looking, honestly. Let me look at my little piece of paper here. No, I'd have to go in there. There's so much to look at, and I don't want to look at it. Either way, I think without the money, I think I make $300 a month from, like, evened out over this year from commissions and stuff, which is sad, depressing, but at the same time good for my financial statement, because when I was doing it from last year with the school money, I was like, bro, this isn't gonna add up, right? But with me making very little, it'll add up just fine, because I can only do so much at once. I meant to go to this screen, but then I forgot about this screen. I don't know what the stream is, other than I felt the need to make the announcement. And also I just need to talk, because oh my god, dude. Oh my god. I also might draw. Well, I've been wanting to relax and draw today, but I had to force myself into this little box and do things that I didn't want to do, and I had to break that we're doing this talking stream tonight. Just for right now. Dude. That was so hard on my sanity levels. But yeah, I think I'm gonna have to get the lawyer. Which, on one hand, frees up some of my sanity for the rest of the week, so I can kind of cool down before school, so that part of me doesn't feel like it's gonna snap anymore. On the other hand, I have to figure out how to get about $2,600 plus again. But fast. I should have kept the IRS money, but I was like, the IRS is like, I'm gonna freeze your accounts if you don't pay me or make a payment plan by the 18th. And I was scared to kind of do the payment plan because it had a very high interest rate. I'm not gonna lie. And I was like, I can do this by myself, and now I'm like, I can do it by myself. I shouldn't do it by myself, because there's just too many small details for me to be able to fuck up without supervision. Not necessarily that it's difficult, it's just there's a lot of things that aren't very clearly explained, I guess. And I see how my dad did it, because if you get a paycheck or you're... I think you made the right call about IRS money. Well, thank you, but I just feel bad because we made so much money and I feel like I maybe didn't spend it the correct way. I know, wow, what a waste of money paying your back taxes. Ugh, what a way to waste your money. Paying the IRS, who would do that, you know? No, but I just, you know, it's just like, it's very few resources, and I'm playing a very sketchy game of Civilization or whatever, some resource game. I'm just like, bruh. So you can maybe hear it in my voice, I'm shaking a little bit, because I had to stress myself out so much to get myself to do any of that, and I had to push myself so hard, dude. Like, oh my god. I would just be laying in bed, but I don't know if it was going to help to lay in bed. I already did that. I laid in bed a little bit, and I pet the plush, and then I realized my back was hurting too much, so I went for a walk. And, you know, during the walk, I was like, all right, I don't think I can do this. I think I'm going to snap. It's time to plan for the lawyer part instead of me trying to get these forms done in a couple of days. But, oh my god, because, like, it's not that bad if you have a paycheck. But if you don't have a paycheck, that's where they fuck you, right? Because they're like, okay, you're going to have to attach a statement. And I'm like, okay, there's no place that tells me how to properly format this statement except this random website. And I made the statements. And it wasn't that bad because I had already done a profit loss statement for fun during my accounting class. So it wasn't that bad. But there's still too many factors that I don't know. Like, these numbers need to be tight. And I don't have enough information to make the numbers tight. I also got really nauseous. So I made some tea, but I think the tea is still too hot. And I'm just like, life is hard. Anyway, I didn't post that I was streaming because I was just like, I was gonna keep it pretty small today. And just like, exist for a little bit. I was gonna use my iPad, get a little bit more done, like not on Sunnies, because I cannot. You think I can look at that right now? No, we need head empty. We need so head empty right now. Oh my god. Oh, I would play a video game if I didn't think it would stress me out more than drawing. Because I need like the most head empty thing possible. My brain hurts. I would watch a show, but I don't know if it would hold my attention. Although there's this cute little Netflix show that's like my psych professor told me about, and I liked it. I watched an episode the other day, and it was 30 minutes, and it's hard to hold my attention even for that long, so I was impressed. Laid on the couch, did nothing for a while. What is it? It's my... hold on. Netflix, Mind. Hold on. The Mind Explained. That's what it's called. That's what it's called. The Mind Explained. And it's just an educational thing. It's real boring for normal people, but they have a psychology... I think the mind part... Yeah, because the whole thing is the explained, but then they have the Mind Explained, which is a really cool little excerpt thing. And it tells you about... It's got 2 seasons. I think I accidentally watched season 2, the first episode on how to focus, but it might also be off Netflix. I'm not sure, because I feel like she showed us the memory episode on YouTube, but I don't remember. But I'm cleaning my glasses up. They are filthy. Hold on. Oh, I was gonna perhaps post at least on Blue Sky that we're streaming, because I just need some sense of normalcy. Just need some sense of normalcy after looking at that amount of stuff. The only reason I was capable of looking at it at all is because I was like, you can do this. You've done harder stuff in school. Just want to say you're so strong, Nox, so powerful. Thank you. Thank you. I need the encouragement right now because the internet thinks I'm stupid. The internet says you can't do this without a lawyer and you'll get in trouble. And even the websites where you're supposed to submit stuff are like, don't do this without a lawyer. I'm like, and it didn't seem that bad. And I probably would still try. But I'm looking at that self-employed thing, bruh, and I'm like, I'm side-eyeing it real hard, and there's too many ways to fuck up. There's too many, you know, I have particular questions that the internet seems unequipped to answer, and I didn't look at the specific codes. I could have probably read the legalese, but my question was still so specific, I wasn't sure legalese was going to answer it. Okay. Updates. That's all this stream's named. Updates. I felt like I needed to call you all into the huddle. Huddle up, team. We gotta restructure the plan. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Like, but I wasn't excited, right? Like, I was in awe of what we got for the Donathon stream, but I wasn't excited because I was like, this money, I have 0 econ experience. I was like, this money immediately needs to go to something, right? And I didn't trust myself to keep the money. So I was like, well, the IRS wants a lot of goddamn money, and it is the IRS. You can't run from the... Bruh, I spent that morning, like looking up, because they have some things if you're poor. You know, they're like, oh yeah, if you're poor, you can get help with your taxes. No. What you can do is you can pay them for a longer amount of time, and maybe they won't put interest on it, but you have to pay the same amount. So I was like, oh, okay, I might as well just fucking pay y'all. And I didn't think I fit the tax bracket for them to not apply interest. Anyway, hello, from some WA laboratory, and hope you are doing alright. Am I doing alright? No. But I have to get this energy out. I've had 2 energy drinks. I wanted to go to bed, but I was like too tense. I hope this tea cools down soon. I would say I was nauseous from the stress, but I think it's because I didn't take my heartburn medicine today because I didn't have any. And then I finally got some from the store, and then I only took that like an hour or 2 ago, and I'd already eaten food, so my stomach's probably like, what the fuck? I just need a big hug. I just need a really big hug. Because life is so hard. Bruh. Life. Just bruh life. You know, but on the one hand, at least I had prepared for Donathon 2. At least I had mentally prepared myself for that. You know. I kind of knew, you know, I probably wouldn't get everything from the first one done before the second one because they were only a month apart. Ish. 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah, literally a month apart. Hi, Oya! Hi. Why are you screaming my name? I'm a little, what's the word? How goes it? It goes rough. Goes rough. What's the word? I can't think of the word. My brain's too empty. Not disorganized, nor disoriented. I'm a little disoriented. Rattled? Not rattled. Discouraged? Kind of discouraged. You know, like the wind has left my sails a little bit. And I didn't know what to do, but shooketh? Yes, a little bit. That's what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say I'm shooketh on FA and Tumblr. Just a high. I'm way too hyped. I ingested too much caffeine. I also had too much caffeine, but I think for once in my life it's making me anxious. Well, physically anxious, not mentally anxious, because I figured out a plan so that I don't lose my mind. Wait, not Twitter. Get out of here, Twitter. You don't post shit for me. Save. I don't even think FA will post, but I don't know. Tell it to post anyway. Sure, Twitter. We can talk, I guess. Updates. Link below. Because I gotta keep y'all in the know after y'all gave me so much goddamn money. Keep y'all in the know. I'll send Clan Rocks to consume Kobold moments. I'm at that peak where you about to tip into anxious, but you're like hovering on manic. Okay, hoovering. I love it's hoovering.
Curioscuro just raided with 5 viewers.
Hi, Curioscuro. Thank you so much for the raid. We're panicking, but in the most chill sense possible. You know what? No, I'm gonna let Charmy do that because you know what? I've worked enough today. I've worked enough. I've typed enough. I've stared and read and calculated enough. Fuck. Oh, you both can do it. Beautiful. I forget Zero's also a mod now. Because I did that very manically one day. um. I'm just gonna be like, you know what? Together we can do this? Question mark. You know, like, but on the one hand, I am glad I paid the IRS because the IRS doesn't have to go through any court system really to take my money. They can just that shit right out, whereas the credit card company has to go through some sort of legal system. So I guess I have time-ish. And they're supposed to tell me before they freeze my accounts, so I guess I have time-ish. My dad was telling me basically how to evade getting my bank accounts garnished. No, frozen. But I'm not going to break the law or do anything too shady. I'm not doing anything shady in general. I don't do shady. I'm very afraid of shady. I'm a very by-the-books type of dude. Which is why I felt very confident that I could do those forms, and why I feel confident I shouldn't do them alone, because... Oh, I don't even think an accountant should do those alone. Those are a lot. Just because, as I said, self-employed. Self-employed fucks everything up all the time. In any moment where you would only have to do a pay stub, self-employed comes and hits you over the head every time. Do cashy jobs and evade the ATO? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? I feel like a failure. Australian Taxation Office. Well, I'm not in Australia. Is this y'all's IRS? That's y'all's IRS. Now, I already I paid Uncle Sam. Uncle Sam has received his money. He slurped it out of that account so damn fast. Me and him have no qualm. Now I just have to get rid of the other people. I probably have to listen to less calm music here in a second. I need some sense of normalcy. That's why I'm here. Because I always feel bad when I'm like panicking and I stream. But sometimes I just need that sense of normalcy. That's like, if I can like focus on something that's not panicking, it helps a lot. I think I'm supposed to flat color this, but with this character's markings, like, I don't know how to flat color it really. I'm not even sure what to do with these markings right now. I guess I'll just... let's duplicate. You guys can see, right? Yeah. Feel shaky. Which is unlike me. I'm not often shaky. So you know I really stressed myself. That is unlike me. Okay, wait, no. I would like a little bit of size dynamics. And maybe we make that smaller? No. That's still not giving me a nice minimum size. Maybe it's the flow? Maybe. That's probably good enough. Okay, let's turn up the maximum size again. Actually, I changed my mind. There we go. That should kind of work for the spots. Oh, You know, but I really had to bring myself down because I just, you know, like, what am I gonna do? I gotta just chill out. One thing PTSD will do is give you nerves of steel. Unless nothing is happening and then you have a panic attack because nothing is happening. But if something's happening, nerves of steel. Absolute nerves of fucking steel. It's when there's safety that you start freaking out. Cause like now I get to do what I wanted to do for the whole day, which was just sit here and chill with you guys. That is all I wanted to do. Was to just draw and dissociate. And you know, the time has come to draw and dissociate because there's not a whole lot I can do at this exact moment. Now, the only other paperwork I need to... Is it normal being used to working in isolating jobs, or is it just an adaptation? Is it normal being used to working... people usually aren't used... Like, some people don't like working isolating jobs. Like, I don't think I'd like it. Because I didn't like, that was my biggest problem with freelance, is I didn't get enough socialization in. And it's really easy to self-isolate. Which is something I already struggle with. I think especially once I realized that, like after I did my profit and loss and realized that, you know, I wasn't going to have to stop going to school because I was worried I was going to have to, because I was like, last year's money and this year's money combined seems like I make too much for my Pell Grant. But no, apparently I don't, because I cut down working because I had to do school. So I'm like, oh, okay, it all evens out. You know, I can only make so much money because I can only do so much without passing out. I'm not crazy about this brush. Look how funny it is, too. Not crazy about it. I think it's the maximum size, too, though. Since I was a city person, but now I enjoy working in isolated and very small groups. Some people's personalities are just like that, too. Like, some people just like small groups. I don't think I like huge groups myself, mostly because it's more options for people to fuck up, but now I live country. I grew up in the country. Like, when I was a kid, I was in the suburbs, but I was still very isolated. And now I'm in the city, but I'm still pretty country, honestly. Dang it. I cannot get this to work out for me. Oops. Did I mess up with that brush? Or... I don't think so. I'm not sure. Not sure what I'm doing. Ugh, I would love to just like watch a let's play right now, like a horror let's play, but I don't know if it would hold my attention even. Playing a horror game, maybe. Maybe, I don't know. Okay. I think I got that where I want it. I'm starting to calm down. They Cry of Fear? That's an old ass game, oh my god. I haven't heard that name in forever. I'm not even sure I remember which game that is. It's so long ago now. Okay, I'm gonna need to see what the back of the fur looks like. Let me turn on Clockify. That's how I know I was working on that for 5 hours, is because I timed myself doing it. Otherwise I would have been like, I did that for 2 hours and I got nothing done. Instead I'm like, I did that for 5 hours, I still got nothing done. Then we got chronic depression. Okay, Okay, I don't remember Cry of Fear being that. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm remembering the wrong game. Never mind. Steam doesn't want me to use it, so. Okay. Oh my god, wait, the Horse Girl game is on Steam? Alright. I don't know if I can get behind it. I don't think I can get behind it, but apparently the show or the movie or whatever is pretty good too, and I'm like, I don't know if I can get behind it. Even I've got my limits. Cry of Fear. Well, I didn't type that in right, apparently. Oh god, what is this game again? It's a single player game? Okay, I don't remember this. How old is this? 2013. That's 12 years ago. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's too long ago. It's so good. Really? I don't remember it. It's too long ago now for me to remember, and also a little too shaky right now. I'm probably gonna have ramen. I've eaten oatmeal and a salmon burger today. And some fruit strips, and I'm probably gonna have ramen because that sounds comforting, and I am tired and shaky. Where is the character's reference? There. Okay, right, and I needed to see more like what the back of her hair looks like. Oh, there we go, perfect. For some reason it's white. I don't really know why, but that's fine. Fine by me. Ugh, I just need a group hug. That's really all I ask right now, group hug. Yeah, I just feel like I just went through something and I'm just like, I don't know why I didn't do anything yet. I feel like I'm talking differently too. I feel like I'm talking more country than usual because I'm so exhausted. Sending Quokka and Wallabies, thank you. Dang it. Mostly I also cannot get these brushes to be small enough. It's like, it's annoying. Okay, there we go. Whoa. I felt dizzy for a minute. Oh my god, I just had the urge to play Neopets. That's how traumatized I am today. And a swearing cockatoo. Oh my god, I saw this raven on, I don't remember what it was, TikTok, Instagram, and the raven talks. And it's so creepy, but also so cool. And it's also fucking gigantic. Ravens are huge. Like, I knew they were big, but damn, that's really big. I'm like thinking of all these things that I would want to do if I had the, like, if I was calm enough. I don't know, man, it might be a time for a tipsy stream again, we'll see. My shoulders are so tense. Shoulders. And my back, like, I felt like my spine was like a rag that was being wrung out. my muscles felt so tense. I was like, homie. So that's why I stopped and went for a walk. Walk helped a little bit. I was also a little too anxious to want to be out much and like be observed by human beings. I was like, God, I can't with it. I can't with it right now. We're gonna try to mostly make this flat colored though, which will be kind of hard on this tablet, on this iPad, because we're on the iPad right now. We're in my new beloved Procreate. Oh no, wait, I fucked this up. Because it starts like down, whoa, that's weird. It starts like down here. Okay. Also, I've been trapped in the house all week, like, and into last week. Like, my mental is, like, not great. And then I have to go to school and be around people that I don't know. That's gonna also scare me. So much. So much to be stressed about. I know I sound stressed out right now. I'm considerably less stressed than I was earlier. As I said, I got nonverbal, which is like really stressed for me. I've not been nonverbal in a minute. I was unable to describe what I was feeling. It was not like it wasn't like I didn't know what my thoughts were. It was just like I just couldn't. Felt trapped in my body, let's put it that way. It's kind of what being nonverbal feels like for me, is like I just feel like I can't communicate. Even though I want to, I'd like to, but my mouth is like, no. Let's go back to this little brush. I have no idea what these markings do. Alright, let me go over here. Oh, well. I want you guys to know I was listening to this playlist while I was doing that paperwork. This is what was keeping me going. Wait, do they have different markings on each side of their face? Because I will scream if they do. No? Okay, good. Be a woman, 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 woman. Be a woman, woman. Ow. I forgot. Dude, I just realized I didn't introduce myself when Curio raided, and I also didn't say thank you for the raid or how was your stream or anything, because I was still having a moment. I'm so sorry if you're still here, Curio. I was still shaky. I think most people, when they start stream, they're prepared. I kind of was just like, I need company. I think my tea might be okay now. I really want that ramen now. I've been using my brain too much. Like, I was thinking about it too. I was thinking about yesterday when I was working on Sunny's thing, and how hard I used my brain on that. And I was like, bro, my brain needs a break. I just want to give it like vegetable level tasks right now, which is not what I'm doing. This is a little bit more than that, but it's the best I've got right now. Just coloring things in like a little coloring book, you know. I think I won't do this all in one layer because that will be too much work. Oh wait, is this the really good brush? Oh yeah, this is it. I doubt anyone from the raid would be here, but I am Nox. I am a little disaster of a human being. I'm both very smart and very crazy, and it's a great combination. I love it so much. I guess a good attribute I have is I'm very hardworking. Sometimes it doesn't help though. Sometimes it doesn't help. Emerald coat is so hard to color. Tell me what's your motive. What's your motive? What's your motive? I have not made the rounds on Twitch today because I was like panicking. And I kind of am sad about that right now. I keep feeling like it's Sunday, and then I remember it's the middle of the week. I'm just home this week. Spilled some of my tea. On myself. Which I don't know if that's better or worse than on the desk. It's just a little spot on my shirt. Thank goodness my stomach's feeling better. I hate being nauseous, and I'm not like nauseous often. I don't know if that was the stress or if that was just because I didn't take some of my medicine. Could have been both. Could have been a good combination of the two. I do crave a horror game right now. Did I ever? I didn't start my Clockify. Was that for today? No, that was yesterday. When did I start stream? 44 minutes ago, so it was probably like, I've been doing this for like 20 minutes. So it's been 6:50. I'm glad the fight or flight is kind of leaving. I still feel a little on edge though, because I really shouldn't have had as much caffeine as I did today, but nothing was gonna get done, and I had to do it to know that I can't do it. Well, that's not true. I don't feel comfortable doing it. Let me not say I can't. I'm not comfortable. There's just way too many pieces of documents that are just like, if you do this wrong, you're gonna get in trouble, and I'm just like, okay. Alright, I'm getting it. I get the point, guys. Oh, hold on. Inside again. Oh, I should give her nails, apparently. I should put my hoodie back on too. That's kind of my safety blanket today. Hi, Jazzadel. Wait, did that work? Did get us supported on work? I didn't see it. That one I don't expect to work, but get supported on I expect more of. Let me restart Twits. But did it pop up for you guys to get supported on? Or did it not? I didn't hear anything. So I might as well eat them. They're also very easy. They're not my favorite. I haven't eaten much today. I'm glad my appetite came back because I was like really not feeling it. It's just kind of like, I guess if I didn't take that medicine, I would be like, my appetite would be lower, but I would also be like incapacitated by nausea, so I don't know which one's really better. Oh. Hey Jeannie, how are you doing today? I don't know if more people have come in or not, but I've already said my little announcement of I'm going to need to probably get a lawyer to do bankruptcy just because being self-employed makes it so much more difficult, as it does with everything. And it just opens up a few more loopholes, not loopholes, not plot holes either, but you know what I mean, like a few more places I could step in that I want to step in. So we're gonna have to do that. So I have to wait for the donathon, and I'll also manage that with school, which I was trying so hard to avoid, but I can't do it all. I can't do it all. I am disabled, first of all. I am just one person. I already do way too much for someone with as many disabilities as I have, so first of all, already being a little too superhuman as it is. Can't do everything on my own. So we're gonna have to hire people. I guess I am glad that we did figure out the IRS thing. It's just sad that I couldn't have done both in one fell swoop, you know? That's the only thing I kind of regret there, is I would have liked to at least get them both taken care of in some manner. And I probably should have done that. But it's okay, this one's dire, but not, like, it's not like we have to pay it tomorrow. And I guess I am glad I paid it, because this is exactly what I was worried about, was that something else would come up and it wouldn't get paid fully. And I just wanted to do what I said I would do with it instead of have to pay because I had decided it was for that and not for the bankruptcy thing. Just, you know, it feels never ending. But I guess, in retrospect, I probably should have been worrying about this a little sooner instead of putting it, like, shoving it under a rug as I did. But, you know, as I said, most people that I know with credit card debt don't get sued, so that was a little unexpected for me. I know I do need to work on the stuff from the subathon. I'm just trying to get through stuff that I already had owed while I kind of can. It's hard to prioritize everything, you know? It really is. I'm starting to realize, like, I actually do pretty well with my self-employment stuff that I have even gone over it as much as I have. Even then, I don't know what they do and don't want for me. And I tried to call the one place that might help me for, like, free, but I don't know if I qualify, first of all. And second of all, they didn't call me back this time. They did last time, so I know they do call back. They're just probably gonna call me at 8 in the morning tomorrow when I'm sleeping. So that's fun too. So I'm not banking on them to help, because I just can't. It'd be great if they did, but I'm not gonna put too much stock into that. Because I don't know if I qualify. And if I don't qualify, they can't do shit. That's how those places usually are. No shade to them, it's just like, you know, that's just how their policy is. Ow. Oh man, I meant to get up while the ad was going. Can I run another one? No, not yet. I'll wait until I can run another one before I get up. See, baby, I know this is me espresso. Knock down the fried Altoona like Nintendo. Yeah, I forgot I don't have to talk constantly. I remembered I rediscovered that when I was watching other people's streams, and I was like, it's fine if you're quiet and you just like make little noises. If you just stim. I wonder if we're gentrifying the word stim at this point, or if it's like okay. Do you think we're overusing it and for things that aren't actually stimming, or do you think people just stim that much? I don't know. It's always hard to tell with mental health stuff because like, and a stream I was in the other day was talking about this, how it's like not everybody wants to get diagnosed for things, or like it's not always a good idea for everybody to, because we live in a world where being disabled isn't always helpful to you. And I was like, you know, that is a good point, because I'm not against self-diagnosis, but I understand not wanting to diagnose yourself. However, most of the things I've diagnosed myself with, I've later been like diagnosed with officially. So I'm just pretty good at it, I guess. That or every doctor around me is a fucking idiot, one or the other. Probably both. At this point, I don't know. But I'm very tired of doctors most at this point right now. The only thing I don't know what's up with is my stomach for sure. That one's hard to say. It could just be my autoimmune stuff. Oh man, it does take a while to be able to do ads again. I guess it had just ended. So silly. It's a little too dark of a color, I think. She professional. How has y'all's day been? Or what is this? This is a Wednesday. How's y'all's Wednesday been? God, man, I was putting my head through the ringer. Because I was just realizing, like, I was like, it's already Thursday, and I need to get this done by Friday, and now I'm just like, alright, now we just have to mentally prepare for school. Which I haven't even looked at the syllabus, which usually by now I would have looked to see if they even posted them. So I suppose I'll do that. I don't think there was anything I needed to do with my other, like, accounting class. She work for the money, she work for the money. I should listen to some, like... No. I was gonna say I should listen to, like, some video game music, but then I was like... No, I'm just gonna listen to what I usually do. Yeah, I did great on my final exam. Honors. It doesn't seem like anything has been posted yet, or that I'm like in any of the new classes yet. You have no idea how much I want to at least drop one. I was supposed to go grocery shopping either today or yesterday, and I didn't, but I do have stuff to make food. I just have to, like, actually cook. And now that I guess I don't have to do anything for the rest of the week, I can probably cook tomorrow or something if I can bring myself to do so. Now it's just the fight against the executive dysfunction and the exhaustion. Yes, it's time I can do another ad. So that means I can go eat my fucking paper ramen. It just tastes like the noodles taste like paper to me, and the cup ones, you know? I guess I could make the other kind too, because I can do that in the microwave. The noodles feel more robust on that one. Maybe I deserve the nice noodles. I've had a very hard day. I also got myself some chocolate, but I didn't really like the chocolate, and I'm sad because I spent the last of my little monies. That's not true, I still have money. I spent my little monies on this, and I got chocolate that's not even good chocolate, and I'm sad. Because how do you fuck up chocolate? I know it's because I wanted the non-dairy kind, because I've been trying not to have dairy. And, I don't know if it's helping or hindering, honestly, but it seems like it's not making anything worse, so I've just been sticking with it. Okay, let me go grab some kind of ramen, so I'll be right back. Hey, Sproul. Let's see. I was starting to feel energetic, but then I ate and I was like, now I'm like, having so many emotions all at once, and I'm like, bruh. Even without, you know, the financial stuff, it's just been a lot lately. I'm just dying. Oh, wrong layer. Shimmer. Yeah, I can only flat color this, I think, for sure. Oh, I put my hoodie on, but I'm too hot. Which should not be surprising, but I've actually had this thing on for most of the day. I'm full. I was gonna have a salmon burger too, but then I realized I was full and I was like, oh, okay, never mind. I only had one of them all week. Oh, I forgot I have some deli meat I need to eat too. I probably should try to eat that tonight because it will go bad if it's not already bad. It's only like 2 slices, but still. I could use a nap now, but I don't know if I could nap. I probably could right now, but not for very long. I remember I tried to take a nap earlier. I think I slept for like 15 to 20 minutes, and I was like, what the fuck kind of nap is that? The fuck, body? It's just been hard for me to sleep with the stress. Hopefully I feel less stressed now. Why are you like this? Oh. I don't know why that happened. Oh, maybe this one's off a lot, yeah. Oops, sorry. What's that? Mentally struggling. I think it's just the effect of all that stress. I can't really expect my brain to not be a little fucked up after all that. So for once, I'm just gonna be nice to myself. I know what a concept, right? Ooh. I think the title is really dramatic, so I'm gonna change it. Because now I'm just kind of EP. Oops. What? Oh no, I put that on the same layer.
Shout out my vatos. Shout out the hoes that's watching me like my vatos. Click, all them batch face photos. Why would you post those?
Life 2D grocery. Oh my god.
Big truck, but I'm alone like Posto. Call Malone and tell him I'm going Posto.
Oh my god, these are cute.
Like my blooper roll. Desert Eagle if your nigga acting Super Bowl. Got him like, uh-oh. Gun fingers like niggas doing the BOGO. You fucking bozo.
Oh.
That 40 cal make them dance like a go-go. Super facts, that's worth the super cat. Where a road guy, you know when I tech back with bitches couldn't walk in my clocks. That's worth the Dundee. Just a bunch of airheads like Kelly Bundy. Many bitches so slow, man, they slow to sloth. 600 horse, how you gon' catch the boss? Put them with they hand out, trying to catch the sauce.
Ow.
We up a mute,
Getting yourself so stressed out is so hard on your body. Hi, radio. I don't know if I feel like making using a Life 2D model, but MJ1 has one that's really cute. Oh my god, but what if I could be a puppy? Oh my god. That would be cute. Okay, where? I am going to change this to this. Ooh, that makes me want to turn off my lights though and make it like really comfy. Maybe I will do that. Maybe I will make it very comfy, cozy. That'd be good for me. I feel like I can hear like everything more on my mic, but maybe I have the system thing turned up. I don't know. Oh yeah, I probably do. Because I was like, I heard my chair squeak and everything. I forgot my chair squeaks. It's been squeaking since I bought it, which is the worst possible thing to me. I didn't even get that time of squeak freeness. It just came squeaky and it was just too much work to send it back. I should have made a bigger stink about it. I had anxiety. Okay, now it's a little too hard for me to see, so I turned up a little bit. No, yes, no, yes, no. How are you doing tonight, radio? How's everyone doing, honestly, that is here? Are you all struggling like me? I'm not struggling so bad now, I'm just wanna do something. The weird emotions are starting to fizzle out, I think. I hope. Oh, it's medicine time. Oh, they're in the bathroom, are they? Hold on. I think I gave myself a headache. What? Hold on. Okay, now it's super cozy in here. Oops. My legs are a little cold. I guess I could drape the hoodie that I don't want to wear on my arms over my legs. My feet aren't cold for once, which actually concerns me. That to me says I must be, it may be this being stressed out. Because they usually feel like ice blocks. Even though it's hot in here, they usually feel like ice blocks. Alright. I'm gonna try not to use such a cutesy voice. We'll see how that goes. I forgot I wanted to practice that this morning, I decided, I think. But, I'm so baby most of the time. I like to listen to this playlist like when I'm falling asleep or when I'm stressed out. I have a lot of playlists for being stressed out, if you can't tell. Well, you know, a lot of these are on YouTube that I could be listening on YouTube. Brain, shut up. I honestly wish therapy was tomorrow, but it's not. I have to wait another day. I should write some things down, probably. Actually. Let's see. Yeah, I should move this way. Okay. I think my main thing right now is I wish. Oh wait. Yeah, I was thinking about how I said I was getting a headache, and I was like, oh, I could take some Tylenol or ibuprofen. And I was like, you know, if I do that, it would also help my body. Hi, Queen Leo, 2026-18. Welcome in. Gigi is lonely, and I'm like, Gigi, I'm really coming down from a big thing right now. But yeah, Gigi's been locked out all day because I've been high stressed. You're trying to... What are you doing today night? I am trying to de-stress, basically. Just trying to be a little less stressed out because I've had a stressful day. And I feel like I could make this brown lighter. Oh, but it's with all the other colors because I'm a fool. How are you doing, Queen? Let's see what this looks like on the PC actually. Like, does it need to not be so light? No, light works. Try not to worry so much about how clean it is, I think. It's always after all the stress that my body starts being like, hey, you know, that hurt. And I'm like, dude. Well, no, that's not true, because even while it was while I was really stressed out, my body was starting to hurt, and I was like, bruh. Yeah, I might have to get some ibuprofen. Yay. Well, I've been trying to go to sleep, but I'm doing good. Can you struggling to sleep? It's not quite time for sleep for me yet. I'm having one of those things where I don't know if my body would feel better or worse laying down, actually. I think it's probably worse right now. Probably one of those, but you know, I can never be certain. Sorry for all the complaining, I'm just kind of in my head right now. I'm just trying to... What's the word? Recalibrate. I'm trying to recalibrate, so I'm trying to like see what is wrong and what I can do to make it not feel wrong. So I'm trying to like get on top of if I'm overstimulated or if I'm in pain or anything like that. Because my mental is bothering me, but not that much right now. It's more like the after effects of having a panic attack. This is actually basically done now. Let's just do the eyes. Oh, the tears. I do love that I can just like use one hand when I'm using the iPad. I don't have to like hover over the undo button as much. That is real nice. But some things are easier on the computer still, like selecting stuff. Yeah, I'm playing like soothing music. I'm sitting in the dark. I've got my hoodie over my lap because my legs are kind of cold, honestly. How do you draw tears? I don't know. I just kind of colored them in white and kind of was hoping that was enough. Or do you mean how to draw them? Because they're just little blobs. Actually, I just realized I could probably do that if I really want to. There's a few different ways to do it. Yeah, I'll do that instead. Oof. Hey, 1 second. Let me go grab some ibuprofen. I forgot that I lost my ibuprofen somehow last time I was cleaning, so oh, I had to use the one out of my backpack. I draw animals so good. Animals are hard to draw for me. I have no idea. Welcome to the Nox channel. Yeah, I forgot where I put my ibuprofen. I don't know how. But I had some to take still out of my backpack. But I don't know how to draw animals. I can't tell you, and I'm not in the place to describe and do any tutorial at this moment. I'm just sitting here trying to be comfy cozy. You're doing comfy cozy right now. Today has been a day. I'm just trying not to get anxious about the future now, and just to be peaceful and present. I need to make her blush as well, instead of just be like crying. This is what a mod does. The mod introduces the streamer. No, not really. Well, I guess when you get rated, you can. I'm so much better at self-soothing now. I'm so proud of myself. So proud of myself. You gotta kind of baby yourself sometimes, you know? Gotta be like, okay, what does the child need? So I've given myself food, water, a blanket, some pain relief. Oh, you know, I really should invest in some icy hot or something. I really should. That'd probably be nice as well. Right now on my back. Hi, Beichi. Speaking of unshrimping, or speaking of back pain, I should unshrimp, I guess I should say. How are you doing? Good evening. Good eve. I'm sorry I haven't said good, like, how are you doing to everyone. Today I have not had the mental capacity just yet. It's almost like I'm just waking up. I'm just coming out of a 5-hour state of reading and stressing. So in a way I am just waking up. Do, do, do. I need to use my lower voice. Do, do, do. I need to ash and dust. I was reading until I was ash and dust, honestly. I haven't stressed myself out to that point in a minute. I was like, this is life or death. You've got to get this done. And then I was like, we're not doing this, actually. I was like, it's not worth it. Not all this stressing just to possibly fail. Ain't no way. Not that failing is bad, but failing is bad when you could be in contempt of court. So, yeah, no failing on this one. But it would not be that bad if I didn't have all the self-employment stuff to think about. Oh. Whoa. Oh. I'm putting you all to sleep. Go the fuck to bed even though it's only 8 o'clock. I do kind of want to play a game, but I want to play something head empty like Genshin. I saw someone play Genshin the other day and I was like, oh my god, I miss Genshin. And I was like, I should not play this game. This game encourages me to spend money I do not have. So I haven't, that's why I haven't opened it in so long, is because I was like, I don't have money for Genshin. Hey Dafa. Let me make sure you guys can hear the music. Because I just realized, oh no, you can. I just realized it's like, I don't have it lowered for me, so here, I can make that louder. And lower it for my little baby ears. I still don't have to have it that low, actually. Okay. Let's fill a background in there. I forgot to make the skirt kind of torn up too. Oh well. I should really invest in things to relax more, because I was just thinking, oh, you know, it'd be nice to play something on my Switch. Kind of miss Breath of the Wild and such and so forth. I remember I have Joy-Con drift that I just never fixed. I was like, one of these days I should prioritize that. Today will not be that day, but one of these days. I barely cropped that at all, but that's fine. Genji. Alright, let's look at the other one, which is this one, the OC Jan, the design Jan made. This one's basically done. Where's the... Wait, yes, this is it. No, what do you mean the content is no longer... Oh, right, it's okay, it doesn't matter because I couldn't see it on there anyway. Oh, let's see. Okay, let's see. Oh, I didn't mean to go back. Let us... Oh, radio.
Radio activated 0 just subscribed for 8 months.
Thank you for the sub, radio. I really appreciate you. What am I looking for? I'm looking for no socks. Where the hell is no socks? Oh, my stomach does not feel good again. Great. Oh, well, my dumb ass did just have ibuprofen. I'll do it. If I remembered my stomach was feeling kind of sick, I would have gone for Tylenol. Why does ibuprofen have to be so good, but so bad for your stomach? Wait, what is this? Hold on. I am curious. I feel gaslit. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. What's happening? Something, anyway, I feel gaslit because this guy thinks he's streaming, something with K-pop Demon Hunters, and I go in, and it's like one of those Bucky's YCH things that she does, and I was like, I feel gaslit, I feel lied to. No. Okay, I'm just gonna type in no socks because I'm apparently blind. Oh, he was all the way the heck down there, okay. I'm not blind, he was just way the heck down there. Where is coffee? Oh god, coffee, no socks. Don't have one for him either. There it is. Why didn't you come up before, you dumb thing? Okay, just double checking that's still working. I forgot. Wait, how much is it? I forgot I wanted to play off. How much is off? It's $12.74. What a weird number. Oh, it's on sale. That's why. I want to play off. Hi, Papa Rosie. Thank you for the lyric. Or Rose. I'm not sure how to say it. I'll add it to my wish list. I'm becoming cold again. This makes more sense. This is more like me. If I have a hoodie on, my legs usually don't get cold. So let's see if it works out for me. If not, I'll have to put on pants. I'm wearing shorts. This collar kind of bothers me. I had someone else play it in a stream, and it was something, not sure what, but it was. Yeah, it was really popular on Tumblr back in the day. I always wanted to play it. I don't know anything about it. And I'd like to keep it that way. Until I play it. Until I maybe play it. Let's put it that way. I probably need a new layer. God, I wonder if cold is the word for what I feel. But it's like a shivery, like a chilled feeling. And I'm like, am I cold or am I just like? But I'm not shaking. Chill. My mom has this too, actually. Whatever the heck this is I got from her, where it's like you feel chilled, but it's not you're not shivering, you just feel cold. Also, now that I'm getting older, I'm also realizing my parents are disabled, not just like on a mental illness way, but definitely also in a physical way, because I don't know where the fuck else I would have gotten this bullshit that I've got. And they're like, I don't know, though they have issues that they wouldn't really admit they would have, but they have issues. But they've always been physically stronger than me, but because I'm the mixture of the two, my body's like, ha, bitch, you thought. At all times. That's not true. Occasionally my body will have strength. Occasionally. But it's always quirky, if nothing else. See, right now I'm sitting here in 90-degree weather. With the AC is on to about 70, I'll give it that, but I shouldn't be, like, freezing. And in fact, I am freezing. I don't understand part of this. Here, let me erase some of this so I don't forget what it is later. This is the back part. And on this one, I think this is the back part. I need a better eraser, but... oh, maybe if I use this one. Sorry for, like, such a slow, sleepy stream. I'm just... that's what I need right now, is a slow, sleepy stream. Okay, I just had an urge to do something that I actually probably could do, which is watch, like, old sci-fi shows, like Star Trek, maybe a little bit of Doctor Who. I do find that pretty comforting when I can focus. And since it's dark in here, I'm wondering maybe if I could focus. I just don't know if Star Trek is still on Amazon Prime. Prime. That's what I was trying to do. Prime. If I can be awake enough, I probably could do that. I just want the company, you know? These titties seem pretty lopsided. Lopsided titties. Which isn't a huge problem, but it is throwing off the perspective a little bit. Oops, not that much. I do want the size, but I want less pressure. There we go. How do I redo? Oops. It was the opposite of redoing. Let's see, undo, redo. Somehow I... oh, okay. Okay. Whatever. I guess let's do that again. A little bigger. A little smaller. Smaller again. Push this out a little bit. There we go. That should work, I think. It really was like way too small on that side. I always say I should watch Lower Deck, but I didn't do it yet. What's Lower Deck? Is that a new Star Trek Because I was thinking Next Generation. I meant, when I said old, I meant old. Doctor Who, the Doctor Who's I want to watch are less old, but they're still probably a decade old now. They came out when I was a teenager. Oh, yeah, that sounds comfy. Comfy, cozy. I should just recruit people to watch TV shows with me. At the same time, sometimes I need that like low energy type of vibe that I get by like doing stuff by myself. It depends on the type of energy. Go on, yeah, okay, it goes under the straps, so we're good. This picture is so fucked up. Yeah, so 2021, the older ones I did see already. Yeah, I didn't. I've only watched the first one and some of Next Generation. But I should get back on that. Since I have a little bit of extra time this week too, I could do that. Oh, the tail. It's just I'm trying, like, most of my energy right now is just being spent trying to be present and not, like, anxious about, honestly, school or having to do anything. Just trying to be chill is so hard. It takes so much energy. Ow. Sitting slouching too much. Again, I wonder if watching something might be too much stimulation as well. I feel very content listening to this music. That makes me wonder if a show would be like too much. I always think of things as being understimulating, but now I'm wondering if I just get overstimulated really easily and that makes me unable to focus on it. And eventually I just start wanting to do something else because that one task is too much. I don't know, but this amount of stress is really making me think about being neurodivergent. Not that this isn't stressful for anybody. It's more like the ways in which I respond to stress. Oh no. Wait, did I want that on this layer? I kinda did, actually. So I guess that's fine. Actually, I don't know how a neurotypical person handles stress. How doth a neurotypical person handle stress? Well, I was gonna say they probably go out and have a drink, and I was like, is that neurotypical? I don't know. I don't know what they do. Yeah, that's not something I can say is strictly neurotypical. Ow. I'm hoping my body will just eventually calm down. I could exercise, but sometimes it helps, sometimes it doesn't. Like going for a walk helps, but I don't want to do too much abrupt stretching, you know? I'm kind of moving from side to side right now, just want to gently loosen stuff up. Ooh. My shoulder has only been getting worse because I haven't been exercising it. And I've been tense. Really gonna have to see if I can find some time for it. Sorry for the big yawns. I'm just EP. Not super EP, just like not energetic either. God, I have a lot of tabs open that I need to close. Well, I learned a lot today at least. Oh my god. So many tabs. Dude, this is where my brain was today, goodness. Okay, I need this one. That's that character. I definitely keep too many tabs open. I gotta make myself do like more fun stuff instead of just going to sleep. It's just dreaming is really fun. I'm a very sleepy bitch. Hey, just popping in to say goodnight and hope you're doing okay. Good night, Adam. I'm making it. I am making it. But thank you. I hope you sleep well. I'm really not doing that bad now. I'm just tired. I'm tired and I want to curl up. I need to like develop the skill to be able to like do recreational activities again. I don't know what stops me. I don't know if it's like physical or mental or what. I just really struggle to focus on things. Which I think is super backwards, because I can focus on things when they're like super important, but that might just be due to the adrenaline and anxiety, you know? Like when I'm not fueled by those things, I'm just like, I don't have the energy to do this thing, even though this thing's supposed to be fun. Unless it's like a group activity. That's just because, yeah, you know, I honestly, a lot of the times I would want to back out of group activities, but I don't want to let the person down. And I end up having fun. Just, I wouldn't have motivated myself to do it on my own. I wonder why. I should write that one down for my therapist too, huh? Hi Tawny, I hope you're feeling a bit better than it sounded like you were earlier. I am feeling a bit better. I was having a straight panic attack. Oh, I was gonna write down the cannot enjoy recreation. She probably already knows this. But it just like right now it would be really nice to be able to do something that involves turning my brain off. Other than this. Just like, you know, it would be healthy. For me, there needs to be some sort of urgency for me to go out and do stuff. Yeah, exactly. It's like, but why? I should be able to have fun without urgency, you know? Like, without having some amount of anxiety behind it. It's like, if there's no anxiety behind it, I'm like, but I could just sleep. Like, why is that the answer? Hi, Incubus. Hello, hello, everybody. We are having a nice, like, calm, soothing night. Because that's what I need right now. It's calm and soothing. I'm hoping eventually my body will feel better. Because my mind is relatively alright. I had to kind of be like corralling it away from the anxious thoughts earlier. That's done now. It's just my body is like feeling those aftershocks of the intense anxiety. They have only 4. Oh, they have only 4 fingers. Okay. I thought perhaps I'd fucked up, but no, that is correct. This one's too small though. Anyway, thank you guys for coming in and checking in on me. I'm just chilling now. I was really distraught. I think mostly because I felt like I did the wrong thing. It's ironic to say I felt like paying the IRS was the wrong thing, but I'm like, I'm not gonna try not to be too hard on myself with that, because I'm just like, well, they had to be paid. It's just hard when you're utilizing so little resources for such big things. Like, it's not to say that wasn't a lot of money, but like, compared to what is owed, it wasn't enough to cover everything, you know? And so I have to be very strategic about it. Oh, being strategic about money. Oh, it is annoying as fuck. Ow. I notice my side hurts a lot when I'm drawing, and I don't know why. Scoliosis? Like, I thought it was just happening when I was on the big tablet. It's happening on this one, too. I don't think I'm really twisted right now either. Disability strikes again, I'm telling y'all. I think I'm going into like, and this is gonna sound really obvious, I think I'm going into a depressive episode, and y'all might be like, well, no shit, you're going through a lot. But I'm like, not on a small level. I feel like overall I'm going on a, like, I feel like I've been manic for like the past year, and I feel like I'm going into a depressive episode now. That could be incorrect, I don't know. It just feels like overall I feel like less confident. Even though I have a lot of things to prove I can do things. I just feel very low energy. But it could just be stress. I'm not sure. We'll find out, I guess. To be continued on that one. Just feel like my base motivation and energy levels just aren't where I want them to be. And again, my expectations for my motivation and energy levels are very unrealistic. I just feel like they're lower than even the average. You know, like, I don't know, when existential dread doesn't make me move, that's when I'm just like, bruh, something's not right. That's a good way to describe it. Let me write that down. Taking notes. Oops. You say you don't feel enough dread, so you think you aren't feeling well. Isn't like backwards, just saying, curious. Well, no, it's more like I'm not responding to the dread. It's not that I'm not feeling it, it's more like usually fight or flight makes you want to do something, or makes me want to do something, I should say. I'm feeling more in the freeze spectrum of things lately. Or maybe not even fight, flight, or freeze. Maybe I'm just like, I don't have the capacity to give a fuck. Which is like not good up to a certain point when it starts like being I don't care about survival type things. It's a problem. And so I'm like, I think I'm just mega depressed. Or burnt out, you know? Like I've been thinking about autistic burnout. Like that I'm approaching that, because I'm just like, bruh. Just don't. No self-preservation, there we go. No sense of self-preservation. Like, I have a little bit, and I'm forcing myself to work with it. But for the most part, don't have nearly as much as I could have. Like, I had a lot last year. But now I'm just like, like, self-preservation, I could take it or leave it. Which, once again, not healthy. You gotta try to preserve yourself and your, you know, survival and basic living needs. I feel nauseous again. Nausea is one of my least favorite experiences. And maybe that's also why I don't have any energy. My stomach's been giving me trouble for weeks. Hard to have energy when you've got tummy troubles. The donathon did take a lot of spoons though. Like, I pushed myself real hard. I had fun, don't get me wrong, but like, several times I was like, I might have a heart attack if I don't stop. I just kept going because I was like, well, I have no evidence that anything's wrong with my heart, and nothing's ever been wrong with my heart, but breathing was difficult sometimes, and etc. etc. And I was like, notes for doctor. Overexcitement makes me. Wait a minute. Overexcitement made me ill when I was a kid, too. Oh my god. It's all coming together. Wait, you have 3 fingers, or 4 fingers, or whatever. You have too many. Too many fingies. Because this one, I think, has 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it looks like it has 4. Oh, Nux, what did I say that was sad now? Oh, was it the donathon, like stressing my body out? I'm gonna go back. Try to take care of yourself, eh? Yeah, I'll be okay, Adam. Please take care of yourself as well. I will make it. But yeah, I need to be more careful with the excitement stuff. I think I just feel bad when I get when excitement makes me physically ill. Like, I've always been like that. Like, I've always been like, you know, trying to make myself tough it out. Wait, I didn't even see this finger over here. I did give them 4 fingers on accident. This one back here, I didn't even notice. It was non-existent to me. But yeah, I don't often, it's just hard to explain to people. I'll send you something Discord, Nox, figured you like it. Oh, let me see. No, that's very valid. That's extremely accurate. I'm retweeting that or whatevering that as extremely me. How do I don't know how to describe it. The excitement. Well, let's see. I just said I had difficulty breathing. I just realized I need to write that down for the doctor. I've just had it my whole life, so I'm just like, It's just like sometimes it's worse than others. If things are really exciting, sometimes I get irritable because I can't breathe, and that makes you irritable. Feeling sick during excitement. Difficulty breathing. Healer. Feeling weak, I think. Kind of dizzy. That might just be like getting lightheaded from too much laughing. Morning, Dan. What else is there? overstimulated easily, but that's like mental. Wanting to keep having fun, but feeling like dying, like I am dying. Not like not wanting to die, just feeling like I'm dying. 4 a.m. Wow. Early as hell. I was writing down, I was trying to remember how I felt during the donathon that was, like, as far as negative things went. Just physically. Maybe I shouldn't draw that extra finger, though. But I feel like it'll fuck with the composition if I don't, you know? How did that go, by the way? Oh, it quadrupled the goal. It went amazing, don't get me wrong. I was just trying to think of how too much excitement affects me. Because I felt like I was gonna die several times throughout the donathon. I played it cool. But my body was like, I'm trying to take you out. And I was like, oh my god, dude. I guess right now I'm also having trouble breathing, so it could be a lot of the talking as well. Like, it could just be asthma. And now that I'm thinking about it, I did have it as a kid, but it had gotten better. I think it'll be okay if we get rid of it, actually. Generally, humans still have not evolved to not want to die past 30. I mean, I don't think it has anything to do with being 30, but sure. Because my body's been trying to take me out since I was like 18. Since before, really, but 18's when I started getting... 17, 18's when I started getting pretty bad. So really, I just want to be able to strategically plan out, figure out what happens and how to pace myself so that it doesn't, affect me so much. Our lifespan has improved, but our bodies are still, and we get weaker after 30 mode. But yeah, as I said, I got weaker after 17. In fact, I think I'm going up a little bit, but but I'm going down a little bit again now. I need to get to know Sox's DM. I just so happen to be chronically ill. Which is so fun. It hasn't been bothering me that bad though, it really hasn't lately. It's just like the past couple months it's been getting a little troublesome again. Have been under a lot of stress though, but yeah. I'm chronically insane, so chronicle pals. I'm also, well, I don't know about chronically insane, just a little insane. Wisp, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? I don't know if any of my mods are super active right now. I'll give them a chance. Hey Maya, hi Akamaru. Oh, thank you, Charmy. Haha, it was chill. Sunday Gold. What's Sunday Gold? I haven't heard of that one. League? Indigo League? It's a point and click adventure game where we take down an evil billionaire. Oh, I love that. I love that, actually. That's an amazing game. Beautiful. You're having kind of a hi, I'm Nox. If you've not been here before, I am a digital artist. Right now I'm just like working on a coffee commission, trying to get those out of the way before I get started on my donathon goals. Thank you for the lyric. Pronouns are he, they. We're having a cozy, quiet stream tonight. I'm kind of like just trying to chill and decompress after a very stressful day. Oh, ads over. Welcome back from ads. I didn't realize ads were gone. I'm really hungry, so I can get dinner. Yeah, go get dinner. Have a good din-din. I don't know if this one is empty or not. Oh. Sorry. My leg felt itchy. I'll just hide all of these, aren't I? Yeah. Cute, I love this. Thank you. This design was made by Jan Noodles, so let me shout out Jan, but the character belongs to No Socks. I was talking about hashtag chronically ill problems. If you guys don't know, the donathon went amazing. But I was just talking about the more negative aspects of it, like feeling like I was dying physically. Not so much from streaming too much, but like from the high energy and like a lot of talking and laughing, and it was really fun. But I need to figure out how to pace myself next time, so I don't feel like I'm going to literally die. I was also trying to think of like if it's asthma or like what it could be. Because everyone I was on with, not everyone, most of the people I was on with also had asthma, which is kind of funny. But I had invited my friends on, and that was fun, but I was starting to die. Don't get me wrong, there was a lot of hooting and hollering, but it was also getting hard to breathe. And I was talking about how I think I've always had this issue to some degree, but I think it had left me alone. It either had left me alone for a while, or I was so good at managing it by like avoiding high energy situations or a lot of high energy situations back to back that it hadn't been a problem before for a while. And now I'm just like, okay. Because, like, usually I think I'll get burnt out, like, emotionally, and to some extent I did, but it was more like I got overstimulated at some points. But, nah, physically my body was just like, peace out, bruh. And I was like, body, why? So I like to, figure out, like, I'm a problem solver. I like to figure out why things are happening and what I can do to mitigate the effects. Because we have to do another donathon, because guess who needs a lawyer? I do. I was gonna try to do it on my own, but I decided I didn't have the strength. And also, doing self-employed stuff is always a bitch, so I was just like, you know what, let me not fuck around and find out. But I hope you had a good stream, Pinkless. I know you went to go eat, but I hope you had a good stream. Let me zoom all the way out and see if I can... Okay, there's nothing on this layer. It's an empty layer. I'm deleting it. Okay, let's do back of the hair. So yeah, I'm just being a little less high energy today, but I think it's just like the first time I'm like acknowledging that this isn't just a mental problem. It's the first time in a while I'm acknowledging it, at least, because, yeah, you know, it makes it hard to do things with people when you get burnt out so easily physically. I loved everyone I had on there, so it wasn't like... I knew I wasn't really mentally exhausted, it was just like other things. Life is hard and complicated, is the main thing 2025 is teaching me. But you know what? I am stronger and I will adapt. I'm sorry I keep flipping this. I'm trying to find the best angle. It's kind of hard. I'm also listening to pretty calming music. Because I'm hoping if I can get myself to relax, my body will hurt less. I feel... I was gonna say this because I always say it, but I was like, I feel bad when I talk about my body and mental health issues as well, but mostly my body problems, because I feel like it makes people feel bad for me, and I don't want people to feel bad. It's more like I'm just literally trying to calculate the best way to mitigate or adapt to whatever the hell my body's doing. The more time goes on, the more I'm like, I think I've had a lot of these problems forever, and I just didn't know they were problems. I guess I'm saying with the like physically like not being able to breathe part, I don't know if I would have noticed if Noi hadn't mentioned that with the inhaler thing. I think I sometimes think, oh, everyone goes through this. My ability to mentally handle it is just less, and then now I'm sitting here like, wait a minute. It's not normal to not be able to breathe a little bit when you're having fun? Questionable. Questionable. And I say a little bit, but it was actually getting quite bad. I'm just really good at staying calm. So yeah, now I know I'll definitely take like much bigger breaks between guests, so I have time to kind of calm down, not rapid fire it so much, because I you know, always think it's a mental thing, and now I'm just like, well, you can't do a whole lot about the breathing thing without it. Like, I do have an inhaler, but it does fuck all. It did a little bit when I first took it. It did help, but when I took it a second time, it barely did anything, and I was like, oh fuck. Fuck, but the show must go on, you know? Like, thinking about it right now, I'm like, my side does hurt. I remember I was saying that well, you guys probably weren't here. I was saying my side hurts when I'm drawing, and I'm like, why does my side hurt? I'm gonna look at my organs. Not like my organs, but you know, I look at a map. No, your liver's on the other side. Could be my stomach. Oh, it's very stomachy. Where's the spleen? The spleen's also over there. Could be my stomach or my spleen. Ew. It's like, I don't know if it's muscular or not. I said to be bothering me. It could be my stomach though. My stomach's been giving me issues. But I'm already getting that worked on as best as I can. School is really stressing me out though. Mostly because it takes up so much time. I don't know if I have the energy to rapid fire everything, you know? I don't know what these lines are doing. Like, I really fucking don't. I'm not gonna lie to ya. No fucking clue what I was trying to accomplish here. Let's hide it. Help me understand? No. No, it does not. Here, to specify it was a drawing map because it could go away. People don't see their organs. Oh my god. Imagine seeing your organs. Imagine being made of glass. I'll like self-care tomorrow and wash my hair and make food and such. I was gonna say, well, I could have done that tonight, and I was like, okay, but you were having a panic attack. Yeah. Okay, I was making sure I could still hear out of both sides of this headset. It's just one side of the song is very quiet. Wait, I was thinking something before I got distracted by my side hurting. Also, the screen is real bright. It was something with breathing, because I think I was gonna say, like, breathing is a little difficult right now, but not, like, super difficult. And I was like, I wonder if that's because I got stressed out. Because that is very possible. I know, like, positive things can also, like, be overstimulating, like, mentally. I get that. But I'm starting to realize, bruh, it's not just mental, hold on. I'm just so used to, like, ignoring my body. As I said, this is just like all my stuff's just been going on most of my life, so I just kind of ignore it. I'm only taking all these notes now because I've got to convince my doctor there's something wrong with me. Despite me having a rare, you know, connective tissue thing or autoimmune thing. This bitch really goes, oh, you don't seem like you're in that much pain though, as I'm actively saying ow, but okay. So I am now determined to prove her wrong. Which involves paying attention to shit that I didn't pay attention to. Because, like, this body did not come with an instruction manual, and half this shit's just been going on since I got it. You know? I wonder if that's part of why I've never had an all-out asthma attack, is because I don't do a lot of very strenuous things. And my mom used to coddle me, so I wasn't allowed to do anything strenuous, but now I'm starting to fucking see why, and I'm just like, bro, that's not fair. I didn't get to be youthful. I skipped youth. It was so cool. Youth, that's for losers, you know? You go straight to middle age, to old age. At least I got the Wise Beyond My Years buff, I guess. Like a consolation prize. It's probably really just trauma, but you know. I'll take my consolation prize. I gotta get something out of this. You know, I was just thinking about, brain powers, and I was like, way too many people I've met at school say they've had dreams that where you like clairvoyant dreams where like you dream something and then it happens, and I'm just like, bruh, I don't have that. Kind of glad I don't. I'd be kind of fucked up if my crazy ass dreams came true. I get deja vu, but I don't have like this crisp vision of something happening and then it happens. That kind of would freak me out. I wouldn't like sleeping nearly as much as I do, though, so maybe that would be positive. If every time I go to bed there's a roll for a chance to see the future, I would not really be into it, actually. I'm gonna drink some water. Oh, I wonder if my side hurts because I had that ibuprofen. ... Oh my god. Just can't win. Just can't win, man. Okay, so do I want you to go over the hair or under the hair? I think over. This part goes behind. And this is how we create depth. I probably have not eaten enough for the day either, but listen, my stomach doesn't sound like it wants food. This bitch sounds like it's not about the food right now. I'm like, okay, I guess. I don't have this pain when I'm laying down, though. I don't think so anyway. Now I gotta pay more attention. Spend your whole life trying to ignore things, and now you gotta start paying attention, man. That sucks. Apparently they don't have tests for things. You just have to give an account for everything. I'm just like, are you kidding me? One thing they have a test for, I feel like they don't believe I have. I'm like, bruh. Do I want this to go? I guess this can go in front. Yeah, I think I wonder if it's muscular because I don't think this happens when laying down. Eh. Nyapa, hello, that's a cute name. I think you stopped by during the donathon. Nyapa. Let me just... Where is the computer you plug into your nervous system? Ah, that is where the pain is. I know, right? No, it's for real. I need a... What are those things they use to figure out what code the car is saying to know what, you know, like the diagnostic thing? I need that, but for my body. Like, it's not knowing where the pain is. It's just like, I'm like, I can't figure out the underlying cause for the pain. No, you just gotta be like, and I'm just like, bruh, I could have done that. I could have gone, I don't know. Now it's like I gotta be like a observationist, but of my body. I've seen your art pop up in my blue sky field once in a while. They're super pretty. Thank you. I don't think I said feed. I think I said fields, but you know. Either way, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I am real complainy tonight, so I apologize in advance. I think I must sound more sad than I am, which I'm not sad. I'm just kind of thinking out loud as I do. I was upset earlier, but I'm no longer upset. Just thinking. The code readers. Exactly. I need a code reader, but for my body. Be like, oh, this is why this hurts. Yeah, I guess they have ultrasounds and x-rays and stuff. They hardly ever give me those. They're just like, I don't know. I'm like, you really have to take your health into your own hands. I see why people go to that herbalism route, man. Because, like, sometimes doctors don't give a fuck. And I'm like, you literally get paid to do just this. This is the only thing you get paid to do, dude. You could care a little bit. And I mean, you get paid a decent amount. You could give it a little bit of a fuck. I think they just see a lot of people and they've had to numb themselves a lot, but it's still annoying for you, the patient. Addy. There we go, there it is. Oh my god, hello? Hi, little ghostling.
Little Gosling
Welcome
just
in.
raided with 5 viewers.
Thank you for the raid. Getting a lot of raids today. Ghost hugs for all that is so cute. Hello, welcome in. Little ghostling. Thank you for the shout out, Charmy. You're just having a... Oh, hi, I'm Nox. I'm Digital Illustrator. Pronouns are he, they. We're having a... I want it to be a comfy, cozy stream, but I feel like I'm making people feel weird. Because I keep talking about my problems. Not, like, really just my physical problems right now.
I feel lost.
Lost?
Lost. What do you mean? How's your stream? Doctor, have you tried Spinzwheel drinking more water? Yeah, exactly. Have you tried going outside? What about exercising regularly? Now I just say that I exercise regularly, and I don't exercise that much. I do exercise a lot more than I used to. I'm like, yeah, no, it's not the exercise. Unless it's like my shoulder, that's like, yeah. Stream was good. Just finished rigging, what the fuck? Rigging a section of what we were working on, which was nice. Oh, cool. Were you rigging a, like a VTuber? VTuber. Whoa. But yeah, kind of like acknowledging that my body has issues, kind of being aware of them, means I'll be kinder to myself when it doesn't work.
I feel lost.
Or kind of try to get, like, stop before it gets to the point where I shut down. Or get sick or something. Your official model? Ooh. Is the chibi one not the official model? I want to see. Thank you for the follow. Not this ad reminding me to clean my bathroom. It's like, it's an ad for a cleaning product. I'm just like, I do need to clean my bathroom, thanks. Oh, wait, let me see. Oh, can I see the face? Oh my god, that is cute. The hair is so flowy. Oh, that's so cute. Sorry, I'm looking at it on your thing. That's very adorable. Did you draw the art? Who drew the art? No, the chibi is a pre-made custom model I got until I could get something custom, since I wanted a model I could have reflect how I'm an OSDD 1B system. So like DID light, is that what the OSDD is? I don't know about the 1B part. OSDD 1B. It says you're disturbed by the presence of distinct... Oh, hey, that's like me. There isn't full amnesia. Oh, hey, I got that. Love the hair the most. And know the art is from someone else. Okay. What's 1A? Hold on. Now I gotta know what 1A is. OSTD 1A. Nice. A sort of experience, but do not wish to systematically may describe themselves as mid-continue. Just differentiated. Oh, okay, cool, okay. OSTD 1B is DID, but without amnesia. Yeah, we get grayouts a lot. Yeah. I didn't know grayouts meant you didn't have DID. There's a complete loss of memory between the switching of different entities. Interesting. How does your how does your model disabled content creators collective, is that DCC? That is DC3 or whatever. What is that? I just think it's really funny that I opened DC3 and it's like, I don't know what this is. Anyway. Hold on. What was I gonna say? How does it express your OSDD though? Your model. If you could, like, also if you need to go take care of yourself, eat, hydrate, sleep, any of those things, feel free. But I would love to know more. Let's see, what else do I have to work on? I'm kind of tired of looking at that, I'm not gonna lie. Let's see, I've got a bunch of things I should be doing, but I don't know if I want to, like, be nice to myself and work on something for myself. I haven't done that yet today. And I've had a very stressful day, so I was like, perhaps I should work on something for myself. I was doing these yesterday of this new Sona. I think that was yesterday, who knows. Once things get real stressful, my sense of time is a little fucky. Based on talks I've had with my cousin, other psych people, they might just have OSDD 1B into DID, or something, I can't fully remember. But the model will have ear toggles, raccoon ears, deer ears, and bunny ears. Each alter will have like certain ears and hair length, and there's stuff that will kind of reflect its imprinting. Oh, that's cute. I like that. I wish my alters looked alike or liked similar things. Also different. Blah blah blah. Hold on. Can't get the right brush. Oh, that would help probably. There we go. Oh my god. Let me see. Let's see if I can just do whoosh whoosh eyebrows. What does look like? Well, it's just the way we can have the model reflect as best we can. Also, wings I can toggle on and off. That's so cute. Well, yeah, but well, I guess it depends on the length of the hair. I was like, y'all are okay with having at least a similar-ish looking model. I could go through. If I was on Viado too, I could go through some of my other ones, my other PNG tubers. They're all very different. It jump scares people all the time. I was considering switching my model right now, actually. Not like, I meant make a new one. Make a new one, but this one's gonna be somewhat similar. But this one is like, it seems more versatile, like I can do different things with it. My biggest problem is the female and the male alters are very different from each other. I want to kind of reconcile things so I can be a little more similar, but that is kind of difficult. Don't like that eye at all. Scrungler Maria. I'd have to take off Yada too. Not everything will likely be ready for debut, but I'll likely commission someone for the complex stuff like the wings. People who are usually in the front of stream don't front for stream don't need those, so it's good. Do need to go, but hope you have fun with art. Bye, Ghostling. It's lovely talking to you. Thank you again for the raid. Have a good rest of your evening. Or time zone, whichever time zone it is. What's it gonna say? I am kind of sad. I think I, like, donated? Yeah, that's the right word. I donated the can that I used to have. And sometimes I'm sad, because I'm like, bruh, sometimes I feel like I need that bitch. But not so much for pain, like, sometimes for pain, but also just, like, because sometimes I get weak. The heat's been making me feel real weak. And I'm like, bruh, I gotta go outside. I don't want to right now. It's kind of making my agoraphobia worse, I won't lie. Or bringing it back, I suppose I should say. I'm getting better at drawing this character, I think. This one ear is so itchy for no reason. Sometimes I feel like I look like one of these dogs because my hair is really long on the sides but not on the top. That's cute though. Is it like a mullet then? Use Pharrell and Umbrella, they don't like it though in the summer. They don't like it? Who's they? Yeah, I don't know why. I just feel like I can draw this character very, like, versatilely. It's like I should have longer hair on top just for equality's sake. Is that just how your hair grows then? I like the little heart-shaped eyebrows. Um, so yeah, but I guess the half-up ponytail looks decent on me from the front. Half-up ponytail. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's just how it's been growing. I haven't had a haircut in easily 7 years. Whoa, 7 years. That's wild. I cut my hair off every 3 to 4. I always have, like, something happen, or I can't take care of my hair, or... Naughty! Hello! Hey, Naughty. My god, I forgot about my store. I imagine flat hair, no curls itch. They just go on the side. Hold on. Well, I've seen hair that does that before. Okay, how does this work? I've never done this on coffee before. How do I see? How do I see what the fuck you brought? Oh, there it is. Whoa, what? Oh, I think, shout out Naughty. I think I remember them wanting these stickers, actually. How do I guess the way it does it is just a little frustrating. But yeah, 10 of these. I remember them wanting these, I think, because like they were gonna give them out to their family. It was... They're not here, but yeah, sounds good. Yeah. Oh man, whoopsies. But yeah, I feel like this character I could make really versatile, and I don't know why. But I bet the female alters still won't like it. It's kind of what I've been trying to... Oh, hi people bees. I wanted to talk to a streamer about this. I need to get into their Discord, I'm just lazy. And they said I needed channel points, and I was like, oh, I need channel points. What's I gonna say? But I wanted to talk about masking, because I don't know a lot about masking, and they mentioned masking on their stream, and I was like, bruh, I don't know how I mask. I know I'm masking, probably. But I also don't know what is and what isn't masking anymore for me. Like, it's such an ingrained part of how I express myself around people that I don't know what is and isn't masking. Like, is the cutesy voice masking? Or is the lower voice more masking? Like, I'm sure the answer lies somewhere in between. But I don't know what I sound like if I'm not trying to sound a certain way to people. Like, the cutesy voice is like a habit more than I would say normal for me. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to do something that the femme alters would like. No, that's not good. Maybe if I make them wispy. Yes, it's not too bad. Hi, Beichi. Hi again. I'm kind of excited though because I kind of want to express disability through this character in some way, so I'm probably gonna give him a little keen. I'm asking so hard all the time that I have trouble connecting emotionally to things like movies and games. Me too! I'm asking about voice. I don't know, I always thought it was more about personality. It's about, like, everything. It can be, I think it can be about your personality, your appearance, and your voice, I think. Because all of that is part of how you express yourself to the world. I suck at connecting emotionally to movies and games, especially if I'm around other people. Like, I don't cry at movies unless something sad happens to an animal and then it's over. Yeah, I can do that. Like, it's like I can connect, I guess, intellectually to it but not emotionally to it, so I totally get what you're saying. It's like I can agree that this thing is sad, but do I feel the sadness? Not really. Unless I get really into it, but that's usually, as I said, if I'm watching it alone. If I'm around other people, and it's kind of difficult. Because it's like, I don't know. I'm so used to holding emotions in around people. Movies, I understand, it's not really something I connect with. Some games, though, and also songs, I feel much more. Songs and books. Oh my god, books will get me. If you want me to cry, a good book will make me cry. Ugh, I think it was, I don't remember if it was Fahrenheit 451 or one of them had gotten me like really emotional near the end. And I was like, whoa, I cannot connect to games or movies when I'm around other people at all because I'm too caught up in appearing normal. We're all just like a bunch of dachshunds trying to pretend to be humans. Like, it's just like we're all, I don't know why dachshunds, but we're all just like 3 children in a trench coat trying to appear normal. I don't know though, like, because I don't know I don't know how I would physically express feeling things. I think only one even book that I did feel was 1985. Oh, 1985 is rough. I don't know if I felt anything in that book because I've read it more in bits and pieces. I think that book made me feel dread more than anything else. I felt such dread reading that book. I feel like I can make this character look femme. Despite, like, the eyebrows and everything. Like, I feel like if I wanted to make this a female presenting character, I could. But it would still have, I mean, for most of it, not much. The end, though. Do I remember the end? Absolutely not. I blocked it out, I think, because, like, I really don't remember it. Okay. So they have to be a little rotund. I don't think my thighs are as big as they used to be, which makes me sad. I miss my thighs being chonky as hell. How do you physically express disability anyway? How do you show that appearance-wise? Other than, I guess there's quirkiness you could do. I mean, it is a dystopia. Yeah, exactly. It's very dread-inducing. What's I gonna say? I think I like this character looking old too, because I feel like that kind of ties into that disabled feeling. I think youth means something different. Honestly, not much for the dystopia, more for the sense of self and choice and stuff like that. That is part of the dystopia for me, actually. What's I gonna say? I mean, old like 30. No, 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 no. No, I mean like appearing old. Because I was trying to say youth means something different for people that are not disabled. I think it means a lot more freedom, a lot more just, I guess freedom is the right word. Freedom and strength and independence. I think when you're disabled, youth doesn't mean the same things. At least for me, it really doesn't. Like, I don't feel like I was any more capable when I was young than I am now, I guess. I mean, physically. I think when you're healthy and you start getting older, it starts feeling like things are falling apart, but things started falling apart for me so young that I don't see it that way, you know? For me, like, the future is more about like getting my problems under control rather than about aging, you know? I think that's a different way to look at it. Hi, Palin. Different way to look at it that I don't think I see expressed often. And I don't know if I'm just that, like, the only person that feels that way. Probably not. But, you know, I'm just like, oh, I don't know how to do this title. Hold on. Aging just moves differently, I think, when you're disabled, depending on the type of disabled you are, but like being chronically ill, I think, changes your perception of age a little bit. Because, like, I could totally, in my opinion, I could get better if I received treatment than I was when I was younger. Or if I can figure out a way to manage my symptoms, right? Because my problems aren't really age-based. And some of my body isn't even really aging the same way anyway. Probably not. It seems to give much more purpose, as you say, more than what healthy people may feel. Yeah, I feel like it's not that sense of deterioration that a lot of people buy into, I'd say, because I hear so many people being like, oh, as soon as I hit 30, I felt blah, 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 you know, I felt like I was dying, or I felt like my back suddenly hurt, or, you know, like, it's so sudden for those people that I'm just like, you just weren't noticing the buildup, right? You hit a certain age and suddenly you feel old because your brain's telling you you're old, right? It helps that I look very youthful, but I kind of like the offset of this character not looking youthful, because it just makes my problems a little more visible. Hold on, I want to erase, because they're not very visible to people. Invisible disability, yeah. The people are a lot more patient with you being disabled when you're older than when you're young. People hate you being disabled when you're young. So I think that's also another concept of for me not caring about so much about aging. So I'm like, well, I've already had all the old people problems. Well, not all of them, but a lot of the old people problems. I don't know, I don't like the concept that you have to deteriorate as you get older. Like, yeah, some parts of your body are gonna age, you can't do anything about that, but I feel like there's also a lot of positives in aging that people don't really think about. Your body doesn't have to fall apart if you take care of it. Now, taking care of it is the hard part. But it was just as hard, if not harder, to take care of it when I was young than it is to take care of it when I was old. And my body has been falling apart the whole time, you know? And I don't know, now I just want to have a disabled person conversation with someone else that's disabled. Zooms over to Sunny. Sunny might go be asleep though. I don't want to bother her. I think a lot of people that like never had an athletic body or a time where they were like super healthy. I think it's also similar for you, like just like it doesn't feel as big of a deal as people that were super healthy make it. I don't know. As I said, I might be privileged because I still look like a child. So aging isn't a huge thing for me. I think this one's really cute. Where should I put him in? Oh, I should put him in his little sweater vest with his little tie. Yeah, but he's really versatile because he looks cuter, more cutesy here, and that's exactly what I was going for. He's very versatile. I don't know why. Maybe it's just like I'm just getting better at drawing the same character in different ways. I don't know. Pretty big advocate of no matter where you start health-wise, you can get to a better place. Like, I'm not saying if you can't walk, you're gonna be able to walk again necessarily, but you know, like within reason, there's always improvements. Now he's dad coated in his sweater vest, but I love his sweater vest because I want a sweater vest. Give him somewhat loose pants because baggy pants are in. Thank you guys for being here. I feel very comfy, cozy, and a lot more relaxed now. Oh wait, his little beard. Oh, and his glasses. And I'm trying to think of how else to. It's hard to make disability visible sometimes. Gotta have a snoot. Yeah, I think if I didn't look like a child, you know, people would understand a little bit more. that I think some people are starting to understand a little bit more that sometimes I just can't do things, even though I push myself real hard to be able to. I think every disabled person does. Like, you're always pushing yourself past your limits so that you can try to survive. You know, I don't often, like, really embrace the concept of being disabled for myself. But now I'm starting, like, now that I have a diagnosis, I'm like, shit, I kind of have to. Like, I'm not self-diagnosing anymore. I'm not, you know, I don't have to feel like I'm not, like, I'm claiming something I don't have. And I'm like, oh shit, I did just get diagnosed with something. She was very nonchalant about it, but I got my diagnosis, so whatever. I'm trying to make him, like, you know, stretching his back, like, owie my back. Put him in a different outfit, though. And then it making, like, exercise so hard, even if you like exercise, it's so hit or miss, because you can hurt yourself pretty easily, at least I can. And being overweight is a whole another ball game. I do think a lot of us that are, or I see a lot of people that are, I guess, gender non-conforming are also, I'd say a lot of people that are gender non-conforming are also some sort of disabled. And I'm like, that's so unfair, bruh. I'm trying to take over the world, not, you know. But I have the body of an old person. The face of a youthful child, the body of an old person. Usually I kind of have my hands on my hips if I'm doing that. The worst, well, okay, this isn't the worst, but one of the most annoying things is when it affects your ability to wear cute clothes. I mean, other things affect my ability to wear cute clothes, like, you know, living in the middle of, not in the middle of nowhere, living in the south. I no longer live in the middle of nowhere. Might be an altar that's not used to that right now, actually, now I'm thinking about it. So I was like, why did I say in the middle of nowhere? I don't know how to draw it as the back because it's not really easy to get those lines in there. What else? What do I struggle with? I struggle with eating too much. Easy injury. Let's see. Start with eating too much. I think it's like so weird, people's perception of how much you're supposed to eat, too, because I don't know if anyone knows the correct answer at this point. I ate like very little last year, and I wasn't eating very healthily, so I lost a good chunk of weight. But not everyone, some of my friends treated me like I was starving myself. I didn't really feel like I was starving myself. I just felt like I was being more careful about what I ate and not overeating. Which I started doing again this year. I started overeating because of the stress. I gotta stop somehow. There's just like some things you have to let go when you're stressed. Like sometimes you're just gotta like be like, alright, I'm gonna let myself have this. I can't keep it all together. Let's make it a muffin. I like my lines on this tablet so much. They're so effortless. I guess I don't even know if I ever used to draw on paper this well. A huge thing I'll do too is I'll eat small amounts of a bunch of different things all at once. So it looks like I'm not eating a lot, but I'm eating a little bit of everything, and so it adds up real quick. And I'm just like, I don't know where I learned that as a little secret. Oh, and then also taking small servings of things but you keep going back for leftovers. It's another one I do. What do I draw him holding? Sandwich. Don't know how to draw him holding a sandwich, but just like the worst possible sandwich. uh, and then you overeat and then you feel real sick. That's really why I try not to overeat, is because I will make myself sick overeating. I guess this is just vulnerability time, whatever. Vulnerability time. Ow, my neck. Gotta pop, lock, and drop, I guess. I don't know. Um. Interesting that I eat so much faster when I'm stressed and feel ill for that sometimes. Yeah, it's so much easier to just inhale food when you're stressed out. And I notice I do it real like, as I said, it's like I have a strategy for it, you know, and I'm just like I don't even know where I learned this strategy. I know my dad used to notice it though, and I'd like take small servings of things, but I'd go back 2 or 3 times. He'd be like, "Why don't you just take the whole serving that you're gonna eat at once?" And I was like, Bonsai, you were streaming.
Bonsai me
Hello.
just
What's
rated
this
with
like the
5
fifth raid
viewers.
tonight? Was that 1, 2, 3? And that wasn't the first one. 4. 1, 3, 4. Yeah, that's the fourth one actually. I was a little bit off. How was your stream, Bonsai? I am drawing. I don't know what I'm drawing, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm trying to think of disability things. Or anything like weird or quirky that I do. I'm looking at Charmy. Looking at Charmy to do that shout out. Stream was good. Wanted to show you what I was working on. Oh, sure. What were you working on? I'm getting sleepy too, but I'm just like kind of. Thank you. Wait, was that the right bunny? No, it wasn't. You failed me, Charmy. Inside the knee. I think that's the right one. Yeah, that's the right bonsai. Thank you, for the raid. Let me see what you were working on. You're okay, Charmy. I didn't see that missing you. I know. Maybe it'll get you. Ow, my wrist. I think it's because I've just been like resting my head on my wrist. Like I've been doing the this pose. Yeah, I've been doing that. Here, hold on, I haven't looked up yet. Whoa! Let's throw this over here. I have to put this on the screen just because I don't. Oh no, it'll be fine. Let's hide this little guy. Is that a wood arm thing? Well, the first Bunza Bunny is also me. I just lost access to that account. There's a lot of interesting. Hey, that's the it's a Magmar, D&D podcast character. Oh, is this another Critical Role character? Yeah, Critical Role. Oh wow. The Magmar is sick. But for some reason my eyes were drawn to both the shading on the green skin and the plaid on the pants. So rock even cooler, yeah. The details on the buttons of the shirt and the boots. The little stitches on the skirt thing. They're not skirt, but they're a punk rock named Ashton. A punk rock? Also the hammer. I want to know what texture the hammer is going to be. Actually, and then there's little itty bitty designs around the hammer. You guys can't see what I'm looking at because I'm looking at it in the browser, but Earth Ganassi. Oh wait, I can scroll in on this one though. Look at that. Because they're made of rock. Listen, I wasn't sure if they were a punk rock or they were a punk rock character, okay? But these are some. Oh, look at this. It's like spiderwebby gold. Oh my god, their head has a diamond or something in it. That's wild. That's cool though. They're really cool. And you did a really good job. Look at the detail in this belt buckle. Some wild details, bruh. Thank you so much for sharing. It's lovely to see. I didn't introduce myself. Hi, I'm Nox. I'm a digital illustrator. My pronouns are he, they. So whoops, so I still have quite a bit to do. I mean, I bet though, this is a very detailed picture. It's very detailed. Okay. What else do I struggle with? Sorry. I don't know why I'm like making a little diary of things I struggle with. I don't know why. Hold on. This one should be brain fog. I was gonna do something else, but this one's gonna be brain fog because this is like. I love him. I don't know why, but I love his little whiskers. Fifteen hours of work. Oh my god. I mean, I said that as if I never do that, but I know how long 15 hours is. Oh man, my nose. I have to sneeze. Ah, the sneeze is stuck. I give up. I made the mistake of doing a little sniffle when I muted. Oh, I don't like how that felt. That felt irritated, like a cold. But it could also just be allergies, I guess. I don't know. We hope. Rain, fog. I love him. I love him. He's so cute. He's so cute. Hate to raid and run, but I have my student teaching story tomorrow. They told me yesterday. No, go Bonsai. No. I'm so sorry. I didn't dismiss you and tell you that you may go if you so desire. Um, that scared the shit out of me. I'm not gonna lie. All right, no, that scared the shit out of me. Thank you for the raid. Please take care of yourself. Good luck on student teaching. Good luck, good luck. Is there anything that you guys struggle with? Let's see. I was gonna do my joints because my joints were hurting. My wrist hurts. Oh my god, every time I draw him it's cuter. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Look at this baby. I feel like I'm teaching children about disability though, because I'm like, is there anything that you guys struggle with? I think this is also like a little reminder to myself. To like be kind to myself because I struggle with a lot of things. Wait. How would I draw this? Should I do this one or should I do this arm? This arm seems like it'll be easier. I also don't allow myself to do little silly little doodles enough. Should we make a board and like write them all in various places? But like the stuff we struggle with. Thank you for the hydrate. This one is for struggling to breathe. I don't know how to. What's the scientific word for that? If you're struggling to breathe. I was just gonna say asthma, but a lot of it has been since it got humid though, since summer. Oh my god, going outside, it's like the air is like a thick mud cake. And I am trying to breathe it in. I don't know why I erased that to make it worse, but I think putting things back where I took them is an R for me. I can pass many things on the desk in so little time, and they stay there for a long time. Me too. Thank you for the stretch, Perrin. Let me stretch. I feel like I shouldn't be talking so cutesy, but I don't know, I feel very cutesy right now, so I think I'll let myself have that. I'll let myself be baby. Okay, it's too much bend in the knee. Oh my god, I should just... It was like I should just show this chart. I should just show this chart to my fucking doctor. Oh my god. It's looking hilarious though. I just show her a furry. A furry doing all the things. This is the new meta. This is how we communicate with our doctors. We draw our personas, experiencing the symptoms. That's pretty good. I love that. And I'm pull this up when I'm in the doctor's office and be like, okay, so I have this and I have this. Let me see. Now I'm gonna look at my list for her. Be like, what else do I have? I don't have fevers, and I don't have anything that swells up. Or, oh no, we kind of decided that I do actually. Doctor or psychology stuff. Doctor. Unironically, might help. It Ghost Hunter Nano. I know it might unironically help, but I just like showing her is hilarious. I was gonna say I haven't checked in to see if my joints are tender in a while. They're not tender right now, they just hurt. Then again, I did learn that there's a specific amount of pressure that you're supposed to put on when you squeeze your joints, and hold on, if I'm a little more forceful with it, okay, they do hurt. For normal based doctor, it would be so much out of pocket, but for sure will do the job, bruh, right? It would be so out of pocket. But hilarious. I'm like, do you need a visual aid? Hi, Black Strategy. I'm like, do you need a visual aid? Because I have one. Because it seems like you're not getting the words I'm saying. Let me show you. Hold on. Where is everyone called autoimmune? Where is it? There it is. Oh, I forgot about the sun. Wait, there's more people here now. Does the sun like give you a stinging sensation like sun rays? That is my question. I have to ask. See, I have to ask you guys because I feel like if I ask the doctor, they're not gonna give me a real answer. It's actually really fun to draw. Sun bites. Does it not sting you guys? Cause like I was trying to figure out with the photosensitivity thing. Like it's so hard to think about because I'm just like, this is how it always feels. And then I was like, is that weird? I don't know if that's weird. Everything's different in my brain now after doing the UV light thing. Sun stings. On the skin, no, absolutely nothing for you. Really? Really? It doesn't sting your skin, it just feels warm? Okay. What else is there? The sun stings. Oh, wait, my hands. My hands and feet are really cold, but they're not cold right now. Actually, they're hot right now. They've been hot for the past couple hours, which I think is weird. But I think my heart rate is also kind of up, so that might be why. I just feel like I'm drawing this for a child. This might be condescending now that I think about it to show them. You're like, do you need a visual aid? Here's a cartoon dog experiencing the things I experience. Element Texas, I don't know if it counts. That's true. Does anyone live in a hot place? And wait, I can just Google this. Does the sun sting? Hold on. Does the sun sting? No, the sun itself doesn't sting. Oh my god, this person's really going into it. May also stimulate a histamine feeling. Other chemicals are empirically feeling. You can also feel your whole body. You can feel the brain. I don't know. Is the cartoon about blood cells for children like in America too? They do have one for they did have one for blood cells. Histamine reaction. It sounds like a histamine reaction, but I don't know if that is like a sun allergy thing or not. Itchiness, stinging. But I don't get thingy. Tiny bumps. I don't get bumps. I do get flushing, and I don't get blisters or hives. Wish I had sunglasses. Okay, sorry. I'm gonna draw his eyes not closed for once. I don't know in what like style I'd like to draw them now that I think about it. Because his eyes have been closed in like every single one of these drawings. Sorry, this is just so funny. I know it's not funny to anyone else, but I'm having a great time. It's French, so probably not, I guess, in English. Once Upon a Time, Life, weird name. No, I don't know that one. Honestly, I'm thinking of Osmosis Jones when you say Blood Cell cartoon. I loved Osmosis Jones. I need to start making medical illustrations to tell people what autoimmune things do. Decided I need cartoon dogs that show symptoms. Cause it's so cute. It's killing me. Yeah, that was cool, but this is like an animated series and TV and children how the body works, diseases, etc. Oh, I don't think Blood Cell TV show. Other than the yep, now it's Ozzy and Drix, which was based on Moses Jones. There's Cells at Work, which is the anime. Never seen it. Once Upon a Time Life. Oh, that is it. Does this exist? An anime television series. Huh. Il était une fois la vie. Yeah, it's Cells at Work before Cells at Work. Let's see.
You look drained. It's been much lately, I know. But you're not planning on quitting, right?
Well, I wish I could. Maybe I can describe things.
Then it ain't for anybody. You came so far for what?
I can describe things better through art. That would be such an interesting way to communicate to your doctor, though, wouldn't it? To like draw it out. This one's supposed to be my spine feeling like it's being wrung out. Spine feels twisted. Sorry. What else do I have that I'm actually thinking I'm actually running out of problems to draw. That's impressive. That's good. I'm glad I'm running out of problems to draw. Oops, cancel. Are they seeming realer / more tangible? My problems? Yeah, actually. It's a good way to document them. Oh, the dry skin. Sorry, I have like a... Oh, wait. I'm gonna write plus tender on this one because tender joints is a thing on there. Well, no, I'll put that on a separate one. I know how to draw them squeezing the paw. It's just like, because it just looks like a children's book about disability, and I love that. But it's like about, like chronic pain. Oh my god, I didn't realize I wanted to make a children's book about chronic pain. I mean, I'm sure most kids don't experience it, but I did as a kid. And it would have been really cool for someone to be like, oh man, that's not supposed to be that way. Okay. Thank you for the alert, Dafa. Difficulty breathing. Hey, my side stopped hurting, that's nice. So maybe it was the ibuprofen. Well, it hurts a little bit still, but not as much. Oh, you know which one's really cool? Well, this is both cool and weird, but hold on. I said 12-hour shift, but I should say sitting. So if you're standing for 12 hours, yeah, you'll be in pain. But sitting for 12 hours is like, you should be in pain. You should feel stiff, but not a whole lot of pain. What else was I gonna say? Oh, the thing where my hands get dry. But also, there's this thing that's very interesting. It's that, it happens a lot with autoimmune stuff, it appears to be. And I don't think it has any side effects, at least when I looked it up. But your sclera can start turning blue, or like a grayish bluish color. And I noticed mine was doing that years and years ago, and I was just like, oh, I guess it's just me getting old, you know? But when I looked at, I saw something related to it recently, and I was like, what? That's an autoimmune thing? Yeah, let's see, let's look it up. Blue sclera. Red and yellow seem almost normal compared to that, yeah. Yeah, when you look it up, it's hard to even like, it doesn't even look that different. I'd say this one looks the most different. It just looks like gray to me, and it looks very normal to me. But let me show you guys. Let's just put it on clip actually. These are not my eyes, obviously. This is a pale person, but see, like that, like they turn gray. And mine are kind of like that. They're not quite that dark because that's one of the best pictures I've ever seen of it. Here's another really good one. It might be the same person. To see? They turn like a bluish grayish color. Yeah. Seems autoimmune related last I looked into it. Let's see what this place says. Condition. Oh, it is the same person, yeah. Connective tissue disease. Let's see, pathophysiology. Ehlers-Danlos syndrome. Ah. Sorry, I'm reading real fast. Yeah, I would say mine got worse as I got older. So I think it's probably Ehlers-Danlos syndrome. EDS, like, look at that. EDS comes up, yeah. Mm. EDS is starting to sound like I have glass bones and paper skin. It is. That's, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of it. I'm just looking at it to see if there's any risks involved. You can have black sclera. Extremely rare. Okay. Different stages or intensities. Generally speaking, blue sclera is not a significant condition. I guess you find EDS through genetic testing. I have a friend with EDS that said she did genetic testing to find hers. Fails. Blue tint can be caused by EDS. And also, it's always everything is like iron shortage, and my iron's fine. So I'm like, it's never that. Rheumatoid arthritis, yes. There's also medications. I don't think I'm on any of these. Ooh, there are some I'm on, but I've had it since before I was on those. Excuse me. It's possible to avoid. When should consult? Is it dangerous? Yeah, no. Okay. Bone stuff is also related to feeling cold with no reason sometimes. Bone stuff? What kind of bone stuff? You gotta be more specific than just bone stuff. There's a lot of different types of bone stuff. Oh, let me see. What else do I have? Oh, the skin thing. Hold on. I'm just gonna draw a paw. And it just gets like... And I'll draw little cuts. Dry. Cracked. Skin. It's usually on my right hand. Others in general, weak bones or lacks of minerals. Oh yeah, no, I have arthritis for sure. I have arthritis in my back, which has finally gotten diagnosed there, but my wristies, I don't know about my wrists. I don't know about anything else. It's just like they're like, yeah, you got arthritis in your back. I'm like, thanks. Cool. I didn't know it was my lower back too. I was like, what? Like, huh? I guess I should put back pain. That way I get to draw this big fluffy tail. Going to Hoshi stream made me feel more comfortable with the concept of being baby. Because sometimes I'm pretty baby. Especially when stressed out, sometimes you just need to, you know, be adorable. I guess brittle is probably a more accurate term. And also osteoporosis says just generalized weak bones. Oh, I don't know if I have osteoporosis. I know that's age related. And maybe my arthritis is osteoarthritis in the back, but I'm not sure. Because doctors are stupid. And they don't tell you why you have arthritis. They're just like, oh, I see your bones are deteriorating a little bit. I'm like, oh, wonderful. I've never had a fracture or anything though, so I wouldn't say my bones are brittle. I've never knowingly had a fracture. Let's put it that way. Oh, luxations. There we go. Oh, how would I do that? I feel like a lot of people like have shoulder ones, but mine is my rib cage has been doing it a lot. What else goes out of joint? It doesn't happen as much as it did when I was younger, which is actually kind of ironic, but I also don't do as much exercise. Let's see. I'll just do shoulder because that's easier to show. Mostly annoying in my hands and my rib cage. I like drawing funny dog pictures. Until I've had a stressful day, I've devolved into drawing cute dog comics about pain. Subluxations. Ribs, like how does it work? I have sometimes to pop the shoulders. I wouldn't have no clue how to handle ribs. So you know your sternum? There's little joints along your sternum that your ribs attach to, and sometimes mine go out of joint a little bit, and it's really painful. And I just kind of have to wait for it to go back in. Let's see. I feel like cortical is a word I'm thinking of, but I don't think that's it. Rib joint. Articulation. Costovertebral. Yeah, they're the costovertebral joints. I think. Wait, connect to the vertebral column. What about the ones that do the sternum? Yeah, it looks like costosternal is right. This stuff here. What is this one? The gray stuff. I don't know. Whatever it is. Yeah, mine. Let's see. Rib subluxation. Going out or slipping rib situation syndrome is a condition where a rib is partially dislocated or misaligned at its joint. Those pains, clicking, or popping sensation. While the term subluxation is used, it's important to know blah 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 blah. It's not my lower ribs, actually. It's usually the ones connected to the sternum, so it's not that. Do you also have blood circulation issues? Yeah, that's why I said my hands get super cold. But if I walk, they get like really, really warm. And right now, they're actually not cold, my feet and hands, and it's actually like weirding me out. Especially since I'm paying attention to stuff. Let me see. They're like a normal temperature right now, like the same as my rest of my body, which is really weird. I know that's like normal, but it's very, very weird. Hypermobility, rib subluxation. And caustic relish, you know, whatever, receptive. Okay, so costochondritis is stressful clinical no, that's not what I'm looking for. I'm sorry, I'm trying to see, like, uh, bum, 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 bum. Rib subluxations are common in hypermobility. Rib subluxation. The head of the rib partially dislocates and the rib shifts out of place but not fully dislocate. And there's the floating ribs. Yeah, I'm not worried about those. These places seem to say breathing. They also found that the HEDS group had erratic breathing patterns when focusing on a cognitive task. Huh. Interesting. Bruh, my circulation seems to get worse if I'm exhausted. I haven't noticed what causes mine. It's just like random. Like I'll just be doing something and then I feel the rib one if I like cave my chest inwards, you know, like you move your shoulders forward and your chest backwards, kind of like in hold on, I have a pose. Like this pose. If I were to do this and I had a subluxation in my ribs, it would cause a lot of pain. And that's how I know it's there. Because otherwise it's fine. But if I cave my chest inwards and I have it, it's like, ah. But these people, it's funny because like I'm like, is it a subluxation? Because they're like managing and treating acute rib subluxations requires a combination of immediate care, pain management, and rehabilitation strategies. And I'm like, bruh, kind of slumped, yeah. Oof, bub. Yeah, but they're like, they make it a big deal, and I'm just like, this also have acne, and whether it articulates the spine. Oh, no. No, it's not the rib. It's not where it meets the spine. Sternum. Something originating your lower rib dislocates. It's not my lower ribs. Apparently this is strange that my ribs do this. So I'm trying to find information on it. I'm sorry, I get focused on stupid things. Those are being completely decided, not just partially decided. Yeah, I've tried my chest pain, into deep breaths for coughing, pain and twisting, lifting objects. Let's see. Sternum pain. Costochondritis. That sounds occurs on the left side of your breastbone. I don't know. A sharp aching pressure affects more than one can radiate to arms and shoulders. No, it's not that bad. Being worried about your health seems like a fair thing to be focused on. I'm not like worried, I'm more curious. Sterner clavicular joint industry. Hernia, collarbone industries. What's sternoclavicular? Oh no, that's where your clavicle meets your. It's not my clavicle usually. I don't think. Let me see. Is it my clavicle? No, that's too high up. Like sometimes I've had that, but that's too high up for what I'm thinking. No one knows what this is. No one knows what I experience. What the fuck? Sternum subluxation. Do you know my pain? Apparently not. Apparently not, dude. Right. Yeah, and I read it just immediately takes me to Ehlers-Danlos syndrome and hypermobility, and I'm like, okay. Good morning. Hi, Jen. Good morning. Hi. Weird. I'm drawing cartoon dogs with my symptoms. And I'm debating showing this to my doctor because, like, I'm like, do you need a visual aid? But yeah. Let's see. All right. But he's so cute. And, like, I'm sorry if this is, like, depressing to anybody. It's not depressing to me. It's more like it's like making me, like, acknowledge things. Acknowledge. And I also, like, I like most people with disabilities, I'm very forgetful about them. So kind of good to look at them. I'm gonna do the little stupid little drawing they have where it's like, show us where you feel the pain. Except I'm gonna make it my dog, my persona. My new persona that I made 2 days ago. Whom I'm very obsessed with right now. Because he's very cute. Okay, so I got the upper body. I should have the, oh well. I mostly want to do this because I have, like, I wrote down that my hips hurt sometimes, and I was like, that is also important. The pain covering the whole doll, right? So we got the ankles. I forgot the word ankle for a minute there. We got these that are really cold. They've been like ice cubes the past couple days. That's why them not being cold right now is like fucking me up. I'm like, what? Especially because it's a colder day than usual. I'm just like, this, you got me fucked up for real. The wrists, the hips, shoulders. This one's extra bad because it's injured and I can't, it just won't go back to normal and I need to, like, do exercises for it. I think I hurt my rotator cuff. Which isn't surprising now that I know that I have hypermobility. I'm trying to draw his paw right, but I can't draw his paw right. And then we got the sternum that goes out. Sometimes your rib cage just gives up on you. You got lower back pain. We've got, let's see, upper back pain. Maybe it's relatively warm. No. It'll be like 90 degrees out. No, it'll be like 100 degrees outside. And it'll be 70 in the apartment, and my feet will feel like ice cubes. And I've gone on walks, and they still feel kind of cold when I come back, even though, like, the circulation is better and my hands will warm up. Sometimes my feet are still a little cold. So let me take off the sock. No, my foot is warm. This is weird. This is bizarre. I haven't had any alcohol. I had some ibuprofen. I've barely eaten for the day. How am I warm? Fuck, dude. Anyway, cold, dry. What's a better word than cut up? Cracked. Oh, sometimes my knees have been giving me trouble now too. I'll just say those are weak. It's just the whole doll. You're not wrong. It's the whole doll. I do have some upsides. Despite the wrist pain, I never get, like, knock on wood, never get carpal tunnel. I think, I don't know what it is about the inflammation, but it doesn't hit my wrist. If anything, it hits my forearm. Right? Since it's cold outside, you feel warmer internally in comparison. Maybe? Maybe. It's not cold outside, but I get what you're saying. Weird. It's just weird. What else? I think that's everything else. And draw him sad because he gets tired. Oh, I didn't even put fatigue. What the fuck? Your boy is just so used to that one. It was like, I love it because like my fatigue has been so bad throughout my life that my mom was worried I had chronic fatigue syndrome, but of course she would never take me to the fucking doctor. Yeah, my fatigue's just been real bad throughout my life. And it's kind of like hitting to get spooky. It's kind of been bad again, which is why I'm like, can I handle school right now? Because my body is like fucking up, dude. What was I gonna say? Easily tired by from excitement. I have a better mouth expression. Oh, and then fatigue. How do you draw fatigue? My god, his ears look withered. It's a good start. Oh my god, I'm drawing him like an old man. He looks so funny. This is hilarious to me. Fatigue. This is the best drawing I've ever done. So we're testing how stream going. Stream's going good. And I shouldn't be this entertained. I shouldn't be this entertained by drawing myself like. Oh wait, did we put clothes on him? I think so. By drawing myself like in pain. I shouldn't be this entertained. This is a great. This one's my favorite. This is the best thing I've ever drawn. This is me every day. Draw yourself inhaling clay. I'm good. I'm good. This is me every day. Every day I wake up and this is the energy level I start with. He just looks so withered. Okay. What should I draw now? I kinda wanna draw something cute. Ooh, wait. I have one more. Okay, I did that wrong. I got a twin. I don't remember what this pose I'm trying to draw is. It's like, but does it really go this way? I guess so. One of those stretchies. And you draw silly stuff more often. Ow. I should get a cane again. Oh no, I feel dizzy. Oh, dizziness! That's not on my other one. Oh, gosh. Also testing silty sandy clay, and I hate it since it's the worst to test. Oh, I'm sorry. And dizzy spells. Yeah, given all my problems, it's like I'm actually like really impressed with myself for getting as much done as I do. I am strong. Cause I'm like, man, it's like, how many problems did I write down? We have one. I'm just gonna count this all as one here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And this bitch is like, well, you don't have that many symptoms. You don't have that many symptoms. I'm just gonna hit her in the face with this iPad. They give you 18 kilogram dumbbells to bicep curl. What is that? 18 kilograms? That's like, what, 40 pounds? Hell no. Oh, my shoulder will just pop right out. like a Mr. Potato Head or something. Will just pop out. Okay, hold on. I just want to draw something cute now. Oh, what kind of cute am I feeling? This is like slightly based off of like Rottweilers, but also my friend had this golden doodle. I think golden doodle or labradoodle, but he was just the sweetest dog ever, and it made me really want a golden doodle. But I knew I would not be able to take care of a golden doodle. And his personality was very rare for that kind of breed. But, try Billy May's voice. But wait, there's more! But wait, there's more! You know, I'm powerful. I'm strong. Not physically, but emotionally and mentally, I am strong. My brain lifts weights. You can't draw a brain if you can't tell. How the hell do you draw a brain? Anyway. Hold on, I'm trying to remember how to do this. There we go. You can't fit. Need to fit. Oops. This is like the most delirious stream. And that's saying something considering what the, how the subathon ended. Strong. Oh no. Sorry. I got a concerning text. Alright, let's just draw cute clothes now. I gotta get baggy pants. Sometimes it's hard not to draw people skinny. I'm too lazy to like draw. My eyes are totally glazed over. Maybe I should stop. It's just, it's rare that my bad drawings are funny to me, but they're funny to me tonight. Alright, I'm gonna go pee. Be right back. I am back, and I was just listening to a friend's stream and made me want to play something I've listened to in a long time. If I can remember the name. If I just Kirokuro Monito. I've listened to them forever. I think that's what they were listening to. Maybe just ask, actually.
I feel so funny these days.
Hold on. Hold on. No, this one is. Wait, is it Kiari? Oh my god, it is. I have mixed feelings about listening to Kiari, but it's very nostalgic. What does my strong keeps disappearing? What's Kiari adjacent? Probably Perfume. Yeah, Perfume's the first one. Tell me Heavenly. It's so nostalgic. Every time it's wrong. I might go back and start like working on actual stuff here in a second. I don't feel like sleeping. I did feel like sleeping earlier, but I had a burst of energy after drawing those little disability things. Chronic pain stuff. I showed Patch and he was like, and I was like, oh, maybe the people don't understand that this is a positive for me. I think counting your disabilities is like your symptoms must be a negative for normal people, but for me, I'm just like, okay, I'm just keeping track of things that happen. Gotta remain positive. Positive. Do you know the only concert I've ever been to was a Kiari concert? And it was because Tash was and his roommate wanted to go. And we went to New York City. It's the only time I've been in New York City. Night, you know, night. That's cool too. Need to change. Wow, I'm losing my hair! You're losing your hair, that's why it's short on the top? Well, see, I didn't know. Thought you just had a fucked up growth pattern. Imagine you get sick. Well, I'm losing my hair is wild. Flamingo, oh 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 oh. Go, oh 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 oh. God, decade-old playlist. Oh my god. Let's listen to any random Perfume song, honestly. Yeah. Oh, this might be older than a decade. Oh yeah, it is. Oh, my heart. So ancient. Crazy part is I had like one gray hair when I was 28, but I've been fine generally. I've never had a gray hair. I am but a youthful nymph at this point still. Youthful. I think I said useful instead of youthful. Youth. That one's hard. Youthful is hard. The th is getting me. Is that the right brush? There we go. Oh. I was so youthful that an 18-year-old called me a little boy. God. A little too youthful, honestly. Giving straight up vampire vibes. I like both want to color this and don't. I should be doing this on a different layer, but I'm not on purpose. Okay, this is a decision that I made. A foolish decision, but it's a decision I made. Okay, I probably will only be able to listen to this for a little bit longer. As much as I want to have this energy right now, I don't. It's such a good vibe. Come on. Okay, I'm already getting sleepy again. I don't know, I kind of wanted the sketch to show behind it. Very EP. I was so ready to keep going, but I'm getting so EP. No, I don't want to go to sleep. I do not want to sleep. I want to be awake and enjoy life while I'm not stressed out. I feel like I get not stressed out for like 30 minutes and then it's like, you're stressed out again. I'm gonna go back to this because I think the high energy music's actually draining me. I think this is what we're listening to, but this bitch don't want to make no damn noise. Kind of song sitting there quietly to itself. Relatable, but not for music. There we go. I also turned on the light, which this might be hurting my eyes. Hold on. The glare. Oh shit. You good? Or did I hurt you? Yeah, they're good. Oh shit, is it almost midnight? Oh man. Oh man. And you just want to draw dogs at midnight. But your body says go the fuck to sleep. But he's so perfect for now. Until I get tired of him. That's too bright. I want more subtle colored colors. All on one layer, all on one layer. He is but a good boy. I don't know, I just get so excited about rep, you know, like representation is so fun. And it's like, bruh, I could just make my own representation all the time, but I don't. Because I'm a fool. I'm a fool. I guess I don't focus on a lot about. I'm getting too tired to speak. I guess I don't focus on a lot, but I should make more disabled characters, like make that more of their forefront. Because now that I think Chloe's probably one of my only disabled characters, and that might be why I'm so stuck on her story. Sorry, tonight is disability night, obviously. Like, you know. I don't know why. Oh, probably because I, like, almost damn near snapped today. Like, I was like, I cannot anymore do the things. I am approaching autistic burnout, but I'm feeling a lot less, like, stressed now. Just need some non-stress time, you know? It's still too much. The most annoying part about getting tired is my eyes can't focus anymore. It like takes extra strength to get clear vision. I want this to be really obnoxious, honestly. But it's a good color. That's better. Maybe a little darker though. A little more. Why is it like that? Okay, and then maybe we change this color. I could get it to select. It just feels so free right now. Me. What if I went and took a nap? Also me. It's midnight, dude. I knew eating would make me sleepy. I just rest my eyes for a minute too, though. So that feels really good. Yeah, I had my whoa. I started falling asleep. I don't know what I was gonna say. Because I started having this small dream about some organization, and so when I said the head of, I was like, wait a minute, that organization is in my sleep. I was closing my eyes because I was like, they're tired, obviously. I don't know if you guys ever have that where you're just like, you're doing something and then you nod off and you straight up start dreaming. I should be real careful about that on stream. And I've just been resting my head on my wrist this entire time. My wrist is gonna get so sore from this. Okay. Oh, I wanted. Hold on, let me do some cutie stuff before I finish for the evening. It's a little too bright. Don't want to overdo it. Okay, let's find someone to raid before I pass out. I want so badly to be awake. I should not have eaten, but I was like, I think I've had 900 calories for the day. Should probably eat something. That is fucking me up. And I didn't want to lay down right after eating, but alas, it seems as though that is the way of life. That's the way life goes right now. Okay. There's Vanduul and there's Sky. Yeah, I rated Vanduul the other day. Let's raid Sky. You see if Sky's ending soon. She seems like she's working. Also, those hair treatments I've tried aren't doing much. So I'm just going on HRT to get rid of the hair loss. Is that your main reason for going HRT? Trading hair loss for titties? I mean, if your hair is important to you, I don't really want to lose mine either. It's a big reason. That's valid, I guess. Good trade in my opinion. Hey. Whatever works for you. Alright. Attack. Rack. Right. Yes. Okay, and oh, why did I eat? I knew it was gonna be a mistake, but it's like I wanted to document it, you know? So I might have to draw it on my little thing, my little chart. Be like, eating makes me pass out. Alright. I'll see you guys later, maybe tomorrow. I ain't doing nothing now. I'm just trying to finish my prizes. Alright. Good night.